Good morning. How's it going? Sword, Nem, Knight. Where's the judgment? It's right here. I found it for you. Apparently, the game settings are the cat. Okay, always sprint in battle. No. Yes. No. Yes. Menu at display on. Orientation fixed. Subtitles on. Blood level normal. Controller speaker off. Yes. Definitely turn that shit off. Chronic fighters? Virtua Fighter 5 again. Oh my god, here we go. The arcade. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so happy. Please, I want there to be karaoke in this game. I know there isn't going to be, but I wish there was. The easiest mode featuring action assist function recommended for players who are new to action games. This mode makes battles and investigations easier, recommended for players who are new to action games. With the action at standard difficulty, this mode makes battles and investigations more difficult. Hey, how does it make investigations more difficult? My cats do not change my settings IRL. No, weird that. Why does that guy look like he's a lead game designer? Might be. Alright, we're going hard. Turn on autosave. Yes. This game uses an autosave feature. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know after I just turned it on. Thank you. Alright, here we go. It's a work of fiction, watch out.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell?
What could it mean?
Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Does anybody want me to turn the volume up a little bit? Little bit. Alright. Much.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1.
You what?
But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is,
Oh yeah, that was
law
from the
is
first
neither
game.
as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Number 6, 2021. We're in the future.
Hey, Talk?
Still wearing that amazing shirt.
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. Oh, I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Yuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito.
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did
Alright.
say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan.
I mean, people can
how'd a
take
sweet
longer
girl
than
like
20
you
minutes.
Get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
Wait, what?
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil.
Where did they go?
It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where
1.2 million?
Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions.
I mean, that sounds
Besides, a
pretty...
business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late.
That sounds pretty
But I do
reasonable
owe
for
you some
Kaito
credit
to
for turning
jump
a man
to.
like Genda Sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and with things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan. I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Here we go.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here.
Wait, this guy's in college?
Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we
It's
saw
about
some action.
40.
Careful out there, Tak. Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please.
I'll be
I'll
fine.
tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright, let's go.
Tail the target. Oh, we can bring up the map. Let's try and go when viewing the map. We'll bring up a list of locations you can visit. Select a location by pressing this to instantly show it on the map. I recognize this map. We got Sushijin and Yoranataki. We got Popo, Lamash. That's the ramen place, I think. You got the drug place. This should be the pawn shop. Yeah, there it is. Sega. There's the cafe. Outdoor shogi. Mahjong. Soba. Beef zone. Smile burger. Another Popo. Wild Jackson. There's that cafe. There's another Club Sega. Smile burger. Law office. The batting center. Nice, nice. I think this is the steak place. Yep. And then this should be Enrai. Game Center Charles? I think that might be new. Oh yeah, I guess it uses the Kamurocho Hills layout now. So the last one didn't. We got a Popo there. And there's like Earth something. Earth Angel. There's that. Shellac. It's all here. Bantam. Oh, I love it. Yep. Recognize all of these areas. Can't use taxis just yet, I guess. Help settings, camera, gadgets. Can I summarize what the first game was about? Okay, so let me see if I can remember. In the first game, there was a serial killer who was targeting Yakuza. And it was something like he was... Ah, shit, I'm trying to remember. I think he was like stabbing their eyes out with an ice pick or some shit. And everybody thought that it was this other Yakuza guy. Who was somebody that Yagami knew. But it turns out that it wasn't him, it was somebody else. I'm I don't know if I should say who. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The game's like 5 years old, right? Anyway, we've found out who the real killer was and did it. That's basically the summary. So, yeah, there was a guy going around killing Yakuza. He was stabbing them in the eyes with an ice pick or some shit, and then everybody thought it was this one guy, but we ended up taking the case and finding out it was a different guy. Girlfriend battle assists? Interesting. Oh my god, this actually tells me all of this stuff. Virtua Fighter. Win as all characters. Okay, so I don't have to win everything as all characters. I just have to clear all stages and win a round as every character. Dead Souls. Land 777 headshot. Is that what the guy looks like IRL? Yes. Hit all stages of Hammer of the Dead. Slay 500 zombies. Beat Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic the Fighters. Beat Tails, beat Knuckles, beat Amy, beat Bang the Sniper. Beat Bean the Dynamite. Beat Espio, beat Bark the Polar Bear, beat Barn in Fighting Vipers. Tokyo, Raxel, Sandman. Mickey, Grace, Honey. Clear stage 1 in championship mode while playing Motor Raid. As long as Outrun isn't in this game, I'll be happy. Fuck Outrun. Super Hang On. Score 6 million points. Fantasy Zone. Base Harrier. Win a total of 5 UFO catches. 10, 15. Obtain all Decor Ocean Series 2 capsule toys from Saki Arcade. Okay. This is just order all the food, isn't it? Yeah. Well, luckily there's a checklist of what I have and haven't ordered. That's good. So this is all food stuff. This is something that hasn't been unlocked yet, I think, but... Bar Rodriguez Pocket Cafe? Wait, Pocket Cafe? I wonder if Pocket Cafe is going to be where the Pocket Racer thing was in the Yakuza games. Cafe Brave. Wait a minute. That Cafe Brave? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be looking at this, but that Cafe Brave looks like the building that was in Yakuza 7. School cafeteria. Alright, I need to stop looking at that. Spoiling stuff. I wanted to look at the challenges, but... Oh, he's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Oh, God. You mind? Oh, this is the disco. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Too close. That time already.
Must be my imagination.
I'm just acting very casual. Very casual. Is that? Come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face.
How does this compare to the first Judgment?
Good call.
We've literally only just started, so I can't really say. But apparently, from what I've seen in all the headlines of reviews and stuff, is that this is basically the perfect example of a sequel done right, because it does everything that the first game did and then expands on it and makes it better. I'm already on my second playthrough. Okay, photo missions. Your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all of the good conditions, or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. Retrying photo missions. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. When getting the perfect shot sounds like a tall order, press triangle to use focus time. By concentrating all of your efforts on your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. Okay. Where to ready the camera. Take a picture with as many of the conditions fulfilled as possible. Capture the decisive moment in a photograph. It's in focus. Taken at max zoom. Both smiling. Alright, you got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san. Man, it's in focus. It's at max zoom. Not exactly framed right, is it?
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on
I mean,
the
this seems
subject,
pretty legit.
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've got to get going to my next thing.
Okay.
He does sound a
Should
little
we
bit
stop
familiar.
By the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. That's right. Yep, walking this way. Don't worry about me. God. Where are you going? Oh, looks like somebody had an accident here. Alright, let's go.
Easy.
Rent again.
Probably nothing.
Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I think the game came out today, didn't it? I saw a load of people talking about it on Twitter. I checked out a couple of trailers for it. It looks
Must be my imagination.
all right. I'll give it. I'd maybe give it a shot at some point.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
A 9-hour game?
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Alright, bring it on. 3 parts. When to use Crane. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane. Can also perform successive dodges and even combo into aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Quick Step. Quick Step allows you to gracefully evade attacks. While you can Quick Step in other styles, the mechanics will vary slightly. So hold R1 to maintain a fighting stance and press X to Quick Step in the direction you tilt the left stick. Perfect Evade. Press X just as the enemy attacks. Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver, however, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. Press X while holding L1. I need to guard 3 attacks. Come on then. Whoa, what was that? Oh my god. Whee! Oh my days. Oh, the combat though. The fucking combat. Oh, I love it. You hope we're finally out of COVID drought? Yeah, it seems like stuff's finally happening. Hey, look, good morning. How you doing? Aquila, hello. Yes, this is the Detective Yakuza game.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. I guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kaskakun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Okay. I can see him, but he can't see me. That's how this game works. That's how life works. Wait, the Popo is right there. There we go. There's going to be a photo. In focus. Max zoom. Include his face. Wait, how do I change focus? Oh, like this. There we go. Include his face.
Now.
Damn. There we go. Alright, I got a good photo. Wait, how much is he withdrawing? Is that 300,000? I'm just sending this data over to Kaito.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
This game looks so different on my OBS preview than it does on my monitor. Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. What's he about to spend it on? Who knows? Who bloody knows? Is Judgment 3 cancelled? I don't know. Judgment 2's only just come out.
Dak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kaskakun got off at the 5th floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Kaskakun's hiding something. This is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area and hold R2 to look at it more closely. When an examine icon appears, investigate that spot by pressing X.
Hey.
This window looks like it's practically never open, as almost as if they're avoiding the outside world. I could get on board with that.
Uh-huh.
So in the last game, during these investigation sections, you had to like find cats. during these investigations. Look for an entry point.
Hey, what the?
That was solid. But the thing is, like, you could hear the cat.
Hey, no way that's gonna work.
There are some ducks under the window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Let's take a look around the building. Moving during active search mode. You can walk around while in active search mode, move to suspicious areas and inspect them closer. Oh yeah, there's going to be some parkour right here. Wait, hold and think?
What the? Suspicious.
I'm trying to figure out if there are any cats during this section. Doesn't look like there are. You could hear the cats meowing, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, suspicious.
Nice unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up to. Should make for a solid footing.
What the?
Maybe I'm not the cat's meow. Oh my god. Alright, parkour, let's go. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Or, I could go back here and pick up this item. An onion! Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, move towards a foothold to use it. Okay. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. While wall climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Use left stick to move horizontally, hold circle and use up to move vertically. Okay. Mysterious seeds.
Yo, Todd. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
You can also release your grip and drop down with down and circle. I mean, it would have been helpful to have known that before I already did it. Where's a fucking cat? Oh, did you see that cool front flip? Let's go. Went up to the 5th floor. Guess I've got 2 more to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
No.
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go.
I mean, in that
Tell me,
situation, I would just
what's
say,
Kosuke
oh, Kosuke
doing
never
in the
told me
tatami
anything
room?
about that.
We're not telling you shit!
Street punk. Ah, different fighting style. When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balanced style with a variety of offense, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Charge attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break the enemy's guard. Alright. Take it to the extreme. EX actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are much stronger than your regular attacks and can be performed as long as the EX gauge has at least one segment charged. Press triangle when an EX action is displayed on screen. The EX actions in help for more details. The EX gauge. Charge up the EX gauge by attacking enemies or taunting them by pressing in left stick L3 while holding down R1. Various items and skills can also help you charge the EX gauge. Hold L2 to prevent EX actions from triggering, allowing you to conserve the EX gauge when you need it most. Oh my god, the sliding knee. Oh, I need to hold triangle. Whoa. Got him.
You good?
That sliding knee, though.
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now.
Maybe he's helping her pay off the debt.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Talk. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Better be careful here.
Oh my god, sneaking. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I can't tell if it's just because of the brightness of my other monitors. The game looks completely different on stream than it does. Maybe it's because I can only do 1080. Is it HDR on? Oh, that might be it. Could be onto a winner there. Gotta do something or I'm busted. If you approach a cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon and press triangle to take a closer look and gather the information you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Ah, I see now.
What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Oh. However. Alright, risky business here. Ooh, that's a can. Or key, maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe it will. Oh. Don't hit the can. Oh, yeah, it does look a little bit, weird on screen, doesn't it? It looks a little bit bright. I don't know. Should I turn HDR off? Would that affect anything on your end, or is it just on my end? You already lose. If this game's got sneaking, we all know that you suck at stealth. I mean, that's just not true. I don't even know how to turn HDR on. Staminan. This door's locked too. Yeah, I'm locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I just have to pick it. Oh, here we go. How to pick locks. Use your pick to gently push each pin upward until the notch on the pin is level with the lock's shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Push a pin too high and the lock will reset. Once all pins are aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over. Okay, move the pick up and down. Change the pick depth. Wait, what?
Almost there. Perfect.
Oh, I see. Would that be the tatami room? That guy's in my way. I've got to do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus to come in this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This will draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. So as long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind, press triangle to take them out.
Okay, that makes sense.
Got him.
Take a nap, bud.
Take a nap, bud. A dirty cloth. My favorite item.
Hey! Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Oh, it is a gambling place.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Well, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. I have to take another picture. Ah.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh.
Wouldn't it be a 2-on-1?
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
And this tutorial
Hey
has
man, hold up a sec.
gone on for entirely
Drop
too long
something.
at this point.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man.
The
Still think
fucking
it's wise to talk
Tojos?
shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
Tojo clan thugs got disbanded
Got
years
him.
ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Listen, I'm sorry, but if somebody
That excuse for a
deflects my
punch told me all
punch
I need
and
to know.
grabs my wrist in one motion,
Warning shot.
you better believe I'm not even... I'm running.
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Pumps iron at the gym once a week. Oh no.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ooh, new style, is that? No. Demolished.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
This guy's voice sounds familiar as well.
Wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did. Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
About EX Boost. EX Boost is a special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Specifically, EX Boost increases attack speed, reduces flinching, and absorbs enemy damage. To activate EX Boost, press the right trigger when the EX gauge has at least one segment. Press R2 again to deactivate. Changing battle styles during EX Boost allows you to cancel out of almost any move. EX actions performed during EX Boost consume less of the EX gauge than normal. Certain combos and EX actions are only available when EX Boost is active. Oh. Oh, he's back. Oh, shit. Boom. I mean, I'll try, but I don't know.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I've already failed.
Now
Time
you're
to
really
reset.
asking for it.
Oh, here we go. Chases. There are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving left and right and pressing certain buttons when prompted. The distance gauge will show how close you are to catching your target. Mind your health. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you'll get a game over. However, if your target's health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game. How to recover health in a chase. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up recovery items on the road and recover a lot of health.
Get away from me! You won't get away.
What? where'd he go? Oh my god, he's miles away. Oh yeah, why didn't he just go left there?
Won't get away.
About split paths. During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Select the path you wish to follow. Be careful, if you choose the wrong direction, you lose the target. It's game over. I mean, he's going left, so we'll go left. Whoa! Did you see how quickly he sped up then? What the hell? That was some Robotnik levels of shit. When the target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. To end the chase, get near them and press circle to catch them. Got him.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tak? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
So he used to be a lawyer,
Closer look,
but he
I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
was defending a guy
Yeah, care to go for a ride?
who was accused, I think he was accused of murder, and Yagami got him off. He like successfully defended him,
Guys, this isn't funny. These
and
damn
then
things off me.
he
I swear this is all a mistake.
Kosuke-kun.
went back to his girlfriend's house and murdered her or
Don't
something.
let these assholes con you. Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong. Who the hell are these thugs?
Who?
Man, I should have played the first game
Yuko-chan?
again before playing this.
My name is Keiko, you jerk. And to think I trusted you.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind. Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Tak.
Hey, that's my phone.
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
Yes.
Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with a Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still,
Yeah, I mean,
even an ex-Yakuza
they're not
is
in this
dangerous,
game,
right?
so...
Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control.
Completely
Danger is our
separate
specialty.
universe, apparently.
So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey,
Hey,
Chief.
hello.
You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you,
How you doing?
found yourself a new chick, huh?
I'm alright.
feeling her, man,
I'm
don't you?
alright.
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Right, sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait, why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this
My
to you,
badass.
Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh!
That's enough out of you. Come on, let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Yeah, we got this. Just up ahead. I'm literally right outside it.
Where are you going?
Downloadable content is now available, apparently. Alright, hang on, give me a sec. So... Okay, so it's auto-saved. Now we can spend some of our hard-earned SP on some skills. I always go for special first. Boost the chance of expanding an eatery's luck menu. You can patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Listening to music on a record player gradually replenishes health. When tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. When tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will be less likely to notice you if you break something. When tailing, gain 5 additional seconds to relocate your target. When tailing, increase the amount of time you can act casual. Vibrates right before a photo op during photo missions. Photo op time is extended during photo missions. Raises your drunkenness limit. Increases the rate your EX gauge charges while drunk. Charges up 1 second segment of the EX gauge when you light up a cigarette in the smoking area. And then there's some others that I can't get yet. And then these are all moves. And then these are stats. Lot of stat. Actually, he said, and I quote, everyone in this town knows us, this town being Kamurocho, where Kiryu and Majima lived before. By his own admission, Kiryu and Majima should have known them as well. The fact that they did not tells me that not everyone in this town knows them, therefore he lied about everyone in this town knowing them. Yes. Except, they have already said that the Judgment games take place in the same town, but in a separate universe. It's the same area, but none of the Yakuza characters appear in this game. They're completely separate games that just happen to be set in the same place. All right, let me see if I can do something about this HDR. How do I go to my settings? See if we can turn HDR off. Turn it off like that. We'll turn it off from the console itself and then see what happens. Does that look a little bit better? I can't tell whether it's made the quality on stream better or whether it's just made my game look worse. It does look better? Okay, good. Yeah, it is. What do we got? The drone. Oh, I'm so glad the drone racing is back. Skateboarding. I need to explore the city for a total of 60 minutes with my drone. Eat at restaurants, alcohol, drink 5 different types of alcohol, taxis, eat 100 enemies, 1,000, activate an EX action, break object, defeat enemies using EX boost, defeat 50 enemies while in tiger style, crane style, snake style, minigames, 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 play one game on the master system, take an extract, gather materials, filtered 5 keywords with Buzz Researcher, walk around town with the dog, play with a cat 10 times, play with a cat 100 times. If you turn it off, it will look worse for you. It looks better for me, but on your end, it probably looks worse. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'd rather it looked better for more people. You know what I mean? Like, if it looks better for 10 people, I'll take the hit. It's fine. Is this the early access JRPG? It's not quite a JRPG. It has RPG elements, but yeah, this is the game that I was talking about. Okay, so the bee. Pretty sure that's in a different area as well. I've come back to this because look, we got drone racing, we've got the VR is back again. Yeah, we do go to Ijincho. I knew it. And then there's the golf place as well. You always knew I was a nice person. True. Alright, there is DLC available. I have DLC. Hang on, let me check this real quick. I don't wanna... Yeah, okay. Never mind. There is a thing, so because this game is early access, apparently there isn't actually DLC available. I don't actually know. I don't know what the I don't know what the DLC is. All right, is there a way for me to... Okay, where does it say? This is the icon legend. This is what I was talking about. Feline encounters, squirrel search, hangout spots, school stories, side cases. Okay, so this is a hangout spot. And this is a hangout spot. And there's so many hangout spots. Observation mode, activate gadget. This is observation mode. This is my camera. I found some worn out rubber. Okay, let's just wait until I got some free time. Wait until the entire world is opened up to me.
Where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, to be fair, the game doesn't look that much worse.
He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei. Huh?
Yeah, actually looks about the same.
Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Genda's a good guy.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
See, I thought that was going to be the case in the first game, but... Nah.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Walk to Genda. Alright.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun
I like
out of
Saori.
trouble, I suppose.
Saori's a good character as well.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things.
Oh,
Makes you
damn.
wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No, you're wrong. You got the wrong guy. Stop struggling, asshole. Let me go. The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out.
Wait, did he just say that the cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not? Oh, this is the guy from the trailer. Wait, we're defending him?
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Sorry.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Ushino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be
I said this when I was playing through the game the first time, but Saori looks kind of
This also means
looks a bit like
it's
an
almost
ex-girlfriend
time
of
for the
mine,
curtain to
but
fall until the grand finale.
What?
Japanese.
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
I wonder what the verdict could be.
Well, like I said,
That
you
girl
should
just
have a
walked
verdict
across the
coming down
street,
today.
turned
We only
around
really
before she
needed
got to the
Saori-kun
sidewalk, and
bench,
then
but
just walked in the other
Hoshino-kun
direction.
insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers
Surely
decided
the
to
only
throw
evidence
in the
they
towel,
have is
the
he
case went
ran.
straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
That's the only evidence they actually have.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back
'Cause
soon.
the other
if
part
you
of it
wanted to
is
stick
just
around.
I would,
her
but
word
I gotta
against
tie
his.
up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Please be careful, Yagami-san. And thank you.
No problem.
You just focus on whatever you gotta do. I'll make sure the young lady's comfortable.
Hmm. Are we free to explore now? I'm gonna go explore a little bit. See you later, Kaito. Dented carbon. Alright. First things first. Ah, is the arcade closed? No, no it is not. Alright, what do we have? We got Crane Games. We've got Motor Raid. We've got Super Hang-On. Got more Motor Raid. We've got Space Harrier. We've got some darts. Let's see what Motor Raid is. What is the, what is the score thing that I have to do? Wait, where did I find that thing before? There was a thing that said that I had to get a certain amount of points in... Wasn't there a thing that said that I had to get a certain amount of points in Motor Raid? Where did I find that? Wasn't it in City Missions? Under Shop Missions? It wasn't under Shop Missions, was it? Oh no, it's under Arcade, there is. Motor Raid. Clear the final stage in Championship mode while playing Motor Raid. Okay, clear all practice mode stages. So I need to clear all practice mode stages and I need to clear the final stage. Work can wait. All right, brake, accelerate, twice to boost, kick, punch, move directions. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Who are we gonna be? Okay, apparently we're gonna be this guy. Alright, let's try Championship first. The first stage. How did they start so quick? Boosty boosts. Go, go, go. Oh. I nearly got him. One lap? Okay. Oh, wait, how did they do that? How do they start with that blue? Oh, that's not fair. This game isn't teaching me anything. Oh no! See ya. Alright, we got this. I actually don't think we have this. Reef 8. How do they start like that? I would love to know. Excuse me, coming through. Started turning a bit too early there. Oh shit. Not enough braking. Oh, what the fuck? Turn, you bastards. Yeah, what a hit. Finish! We did it. Finished in first. Look at that. A rank. What was that? A second, a third, and a first? What do you mean not fast enough? Game over. Is that the Quake logo? Alright, now I need to do practice, right? Okay, it looks like there's 5 training courses. It doesn't tell. Oh my god, he has a scythe? God, these people are so far ahead of me. Whoa! Oh, that guy stole my weapon? What a hit. Meow. Oh my god, he's right on my ass. Oh, come on! He wasn't even on his bike! Wasn't even on his bike. That guy seemed pretty good. I'm just gonna stick with this guy. Alright, so we've done Yendis, right? Yeah, we've done Yendis. Let's go to Edo. 3 laps. Hey, it gives me like a thing in the top right-hand corner, top left-hand corner. That maybe tells me how I activate the super boost thing. Except it doesn't explain it. Because it uses the controls as if you were playing it in an arcade. And... oh, I lost my weapon. Oh god, now I've got a giant spike mace. Where did that dragonfly come from? That guy's got a pair of scissors. Wait, did that person have armor? I knocked their helmet off. See ya. Maybe that's what kicking does. Maybe kicking gets you armor. Nah. Damn, I thought that was it. I thought that was the end. That's why I turboed right there. Oh, this is it. I gotta have first place here. Oh yeah, easy. Never a doubt. All those people I smashed up. Wait, did I win? I did win. Boom. 6 minutes was the previous record? What the hell? Game over. This guy. Alright, so we've done Edo. Now we gotta go to Reef 8. Which is a 2-lapper. Yeah, I have no idea how to activate that boost. It's mother... yeah, get out of here. And you. Yeah, I actually don't think it matters what position I finish. I just need to make it to the end. Oh, I don't have a weapon now. Turn. Yeah, give me that. Weird fan thing. Oh god, I'm all over the place. What's going on? Wait, how far ahead is the person in first? What the hell? Oh, there they are. This mother... Get out of here. Oh, no! I guess the extra weapons just give you more reach on your attacks. And obviously when you boost, you get the weapon attack on the boost as well. How many times do I have to hit this guy? Yeah, give me that. Go, go, go. Yeah, easy. Can I pause and check controls? I can. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like boosting at the start. It just changes punch, kick, brake, and accelerate. So yeah, I have no idea. Going to be number 1 on all the leaderboards. Okay, so that was track 3, so we got 2 to do. Game over. Yeah, we'll just stick to this guy. We've done Reef 8, and now we're going to Junos, and then we've got Bowl. Alright, 3 laps. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how to do it. The game's decided I don't need to know. I was doing cool flips there, though. Man, this is a long old course. Everyone's so far ahead. Oh my god. What a jump. Oh, you bastard. I lost my sight. Alright, I gained my sight back. Nope, I lost my sight. Now I've gained a hammer. Get out of here, Robin. Okay. Not quite sure what I got hit by there, but oh god. Turn! Alright, go, go, go. Yeah! Finished! Did they just make a retro game for this? No, so basically what they do in Judgement and in the Yakuza series is that they take... because the game is published by Sega, they're just like, oh yeah, that's fine, you can use old Sega games as mini-games in your game. So this is like an old Sega arcade game. Alright. Oh. Free lap. So apparently there's 8 Master System games in this game as well. You've also got Super Hang-On. Some of the Crane game prizes are like Super Monkey Ball characters. That kind of stuff. Plus, this place is called the Sega Arcade, so... This bastard. Oh my god, this might actually be the hardest track yet. So many turns, so little time. Alright, my expert driving skills will see me through. Yeah, give me my side back. Little bitch. Yeah. Yeah, this one's actually pretty difficult. Because the braking doesn't really seem to do anything. I'm trying to brake, and it's just not doing anything. Oh, I did get a weapon from that. Yeah, braking does nothing. No, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Ah. Alright, I still need to do this last one. Yeah, so like... I'll stick with my hammer. Yeah, I think the aim here is just to stay on my bike and I should be fine. So I should speed boost more often, I think. Shit, I got 4 people with that one boost. Oh, okay, I have to stop accelerating to activate the brake. That makes sense. Doesn't work like that in any other game, but I guess this game's so old. Yeah, I have no idea what just hit me there. I guess it's the weapon that the person in front of me had, the blue person. This is where the big turn is. Yeah. There we go. Give me my hammer back. I can get back up to like 30 seconds here. Okay. Away we go. Come on. See ya. Alright. Big turn. Big turn. Yeah, we should be fine here. We even managed to make it across the line in first by being slammed off our bike. I'll take that. Oh. Alright, and now we can exit the minigame. Alright, so that should be everything for... Yeah, complete. So then we've also got Space Harrier here. We've got some darts. We've got Super Hang-On. And then downstairs we've got the crane games, which currently have the robot guys. Is that what I think it is? Is that... whatever that guy's name is, Ichimochio, or... Oh, we got some pigs. It's the cookie... No, it's not the cookie, it's the orange, like, mascot for the harbor or whatever. And then we got some, whatever this is. Yeah, it's, oh, it's like a little Lego thing that you can make. Okay, however, I do know that the other arcade... Oh my god, I'm so glad that there's no stamina bar. Yagami can just run like an Olympic sprinter forever. So the other Sega area... I think this is where Virtua Fighter is. So we've got Sonic Fighters, we've got Fantasy Zone, we've got Fighting Vipers, and then we've got Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, I think this is. So yeah, good stuff. You're more wondering why Pretty Cure Summer Splash is on the wall? I don't know. Dart's the Yu-Gi-Oh villain. Yes. Alright, so punch, kick, guard. E? Okay, P and G. Okay, punch, kick, guard. I don't know what P means. Okay. Sega. Alright, I need to win the whole thing at least once, and then the other one is I need to win one match as at least one person.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Knockout.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
I think I just taunted. That's not what I wanted. Sarah Bryant.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Taunting makes everything more stylish. Oh yeah.
Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, get out of my ring. Hellblaze.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
Excellent. Alright, I'm literally just spamming the same button now. Oh my god, I got parried. The parry god. Never mind, we got him.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, what the fuck? Got him. How was I blocking with my back to him? No! Oh, you bastards. So close. Oh my god, he keeps getting me with that. There we go. Got him. Yeah, Jackie is the parry god, apparently. Jeffrey McWild. Oh my god, he's huge. No, my strategy of just spamming the same button has stopped working. People are actually blocking it now. That's not good. Oh my god, died off strong. Jesus. No! Ah, oh, shit. Oh, I think he's got me here. Oh, got him. Ai-chan, let's go. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, get out of my ring. Remember the wise words of Sun Tzu, commit arson. I mean, he might have at some point said that. You don't know. Yeah, get out of my ring. Akira Yuki. Jeez, alright, you got me. Oh my god, he's unstoppable. Ah, he's got me. Ah! Shit. The thing is, I don't think I can beat him. Not with this guy. Never mind. Excellent. Nearly hit him up with that double perfect. Okay.
Knockout.
Jesus.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, what is that? What's, okay. Sure. Of course I am. The thing is, I need to find the really broken stuff, and then that's what I use to win. I need to find the move that I can just spam over and over, and that's what I use to win.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
That was not the one. Brad Burns sounds like a fake baseball player in a Japanese baseball game. I mean, you're not wrong.
Knockout. Round 2.
Ever played Project Justice? Sounds familiar. Oh, this move seems very spammable. Alright, never mind. I found it. I found the move.
Round 1. Ready, go!
The range on this move, it's insane.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
It needs bigger range? Maybe. Oh, it's a fighting game that came out on the Dreamcast. The only fighting game that I know that came out on the Dreamcast was, Power Stone.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Listen, I haven't even played as my main yet.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh my god, he knows. He's figured it out. He's figured it out. No! He figured it out.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get much further with Akira. Holy shit. Oh, come on!
Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, okay.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay, there we go. You wish that you got into Dragon Ball, you got more into Dragon Ball Fighters? I kind of wish I had too, but I feel like Guilty Gear is the way to go for me. I don't even know who this character is. I don't remember this guy. Whoever he is kicking my ass. Oh, jeez. Got a bit of range on that. Yeah, got him. I suck at fighting games. I suck at this fighting game. Aquila can definitely back me up that I do not suck at fighting game. Oh, he got me. Yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go!
No, what? I was blocking.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, he got me. Oh no, he hasn't got me yet. Oh, he might still have me though. Oh, fucking got him. I used Makoto in Blaze Blue. No! Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to continue with Akira. Hi-chan, let's go. Who do you use in Blaze Blue, Token? But yeah, anime fighters are typically really difficult for me to get into. Like, I'm okay at them, but not to the point where I could ever beat anybody semi-competent. Yeah, this is not a character I think I'm going to be able to win with. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Dural with that. Okay, it might actually be easier to just lose. Quicker anyway. Lion Raphael. Bang, Jin, and Noel. Bang's the ninja guy, right? I think I used him quite a lot in the beginning. The one with the giant nail on his back. Okay, so he's got a decent... Got a decent punch into kick combo. Yeah, this guy seems pretty good. He seems really quick for an old man. Can I interest you in the best fighting game Uno? Maybe. That's over the railing. Ah, nearly a double perfect. Hellblade! Oh, whoops.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
I thought Hellblaze was like Kamen Rider because of his portrait. I thought he was like, kind of reminded me of Ray Phoenix, but then he actually got into the fight. Oh, it's Jackie the Parry Master. Oh, God. Parry that, you bitch.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Ray, hello. Favorite fighting game character of all time?
Round 1. Ready, go!
It's probably JC from Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
But go to sleep. Man, hit me up with a go to sleep.
Knockout.
Oh, shit, he got me. Alright, I got this. I definitely don't have this. Alright, never mind, I might have this. Yamazaki from King of Fighters? I don't remember.
Knockout.
I don't even know what Toho is. Wait, isn't Toho a... Isn't that a bullet hell game or something? How does that count as a fighting game? No! Okay, now.
Round 2. Ready, go!
There's a game that I saw in a combo break. Well, before it was Combo Breaker, like the tournament. There's a tournament called Combo Breaker. Before it was called Combo Breaker, it was called UFGT, Ultimate Fighting Game Tournament. And they used to do mystery tournaments where it would be like mystery games. You would like bid in for a spot in the mystery game tournament, and then you would just play random fighting games. Some of them wouldn't even be fighting games. One of them was a game called BCV, which was called Battle Construction Vehicles. And it was basically a fighting game where you play as construction vehicles in like a 3D arena. It was ridiculous. I actually own that game. I own a physical copy of Battle Construction Vehicles on the PS2. Ah, you got me. Ah, I nearly didn't. I nearly had him. Got him. All right, let's see if Lau can do it. Am I going to stream it one day? Maybe. Oh my god, the reach on this character is insane. I was blocking that. Oh!
Round 2. Ready, go!
What the fuck? Shining Wizard. God damn. And then that second round just wasn't even close. Okay, so next up we have Wolf. So many bloody characters.
Round 1. Ready, go!
You mind lying? I'm trying out moves.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Just spin for me, Lion. Spin for me. Alright, I think I found it. I think I found the move.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent!
Spin to win. It works in every game. Oh my god, she dodged it. That's not fair. Imagine somebody just crouches. And then I'm just like, oh shit, what do I do now?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout.
I mean, does it take 6?
Ready, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Jackie Bryant. Watch him just parry it and just destroy me. Or he could just block. I don't know. That too. He nearly figured it out. He nearly figured it out. What the hell? That was some Benimaru shit right there. Oh. No, that's just the way you gotta do it sometimes. Alright, this guy's way too big to be able to crouch under it, so we should be alright. Alright, he's just gonna block. Alright, it's a pretty slow move, annoyingly. Fuck! Alright, never mind. Wolf is not the one. The move's too slow. Out you go. Drop kick. Oh, she's going to be way too quick for me to be able to do anything. Oh. Nearly got me. Holy shit. See, I told you. All they have to do is crouch under it. And they've figured it out. Alright. We got Akira now. Okay, it's Akira. Ooh. Alright, Akira Virtua Fighter Yuki. Let's go. What? I was trying to do an elbow drop, bitch. How was that? Yeah, he's got me. As soon as he strings together any amount of moves, I'm just like, yeah, it's over. No! Ah, I nearly got him. Just tech? I don't know how to tech. The controls don't tell me how to tech. It literally just tells me punch, kick, guard, punch again. Punch and guard is L1. The move that I've been doing is kick and guard. Oh. Yeah, kicking guard is the one that I've been doing. Also, I don't know how to parry. I've been getting parried by people. I don't actually know how to do it. I assume it's forward and guard, but... The thing is, I've done this before in one of the Yakuza games, like these exact challenges, but I cannot remember who I beat the final boss with. I don't think it's going to be this guy, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be this guy. Ah, damn it. Oh, an Oklahoma Slam. What the fuck? I got close. God damn, these moves. I was blocking! I was blocking! Well, I was going for the hardcore Holly version. Alright, it's definitely not going to be this guy. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do it with this guy. I feel like at this point, I've spent more time playing old Sega games in this game than actually playing the game. Thing is, I remember a match that Hardcore Holly had when he had like a massive cut down his back. It was insane. Okay, so that's a move. That looks like a taunt. That kick seems pretty good. This kick does not seem good. It does a lot of damage, but yeah, it's very slow. Hagemaru. I hate this guy. Ninja characters suck in fighting games. Like, not because they're bad, but just because they'll mess you up. Like, there's a lot of ninja characters in Dead or Alive, and every one of them will just screw you up. They'll just, like, get moves out of nowhere. Oh, Steve Blackman. Steve Blackman was great.
Round one. Ready, go!
Ben Shamrock. No! One in Tekken is the scariest ninja that you've ever seen. Well, there's a couple in Tekken now, right? You've got Raven, you've got Master Raven, and you've got Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu was also a character that I really liked using in Tekken Tag. Yeah, this guy is not the one. Sorry, Jeffrey. Not today. Alright, who we got? Jean. Or Jean. Oh, the APA. I honestly think that the APA's entrance theme is one of my favorite. Probably ever. It's so good. Oh, the one with the katana. Oh, Yoshimitsu. Oh, I got the 30 wins. Yeah, Yoshimitsu's okay. I've always found his playstyle to be a little bit too weird for me. Like, there's a lot of spinning and... Oh my god, I found the spin to win move. Oh! Thought he was going to go for a jackhammer. Oh, he just scared you as you were when you were a kid, I see. Still listen to Stone Cold's theme from Disturbed? Nice. I actually have a playlist on Spotify of wrestling intros. No, this Gene guy is actually not too bad. Oh, the old man's drowning now. You know, I've never liked the stunner as a finishing move. I just thought it was a bit... Ah, the lows. I just didn't like the stunner. I didn't think it was that good. It was... Alright, Gene is not the one. You in 2 years. Oh god. Not you as well. Alright, Gene was not the one. Gene was not the one to make this happen. Let's see if Eileen is the one to make this happen. Probably also not going to be Eileen. I just need to get to my main and then we might have a chance. Double perfect on Brad. So it's punch, 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 and then kick. Oh, how was that not a ring out? One of your favorite finishes was Billy Kidman's shooting star press. It was the first time you'd seen a move like that. All right, what a... Okay, yeah, the punch, the KO punch from Big Show was ridiculous. All right, but my question is, do you know what a Canadian destroyer is? Now that is probably the best finisher in wrestling. Oh my god, so many water stages. Oh my god, he's learned. He's just crouching everything now. The AI is too strong. Okay, never mind. It's too much flipping? There's the guy who just said that one of your favorite finishes is Billy Kidman's shooting star press. Now that's a flippy move. Oh god. Alright, I think this is it now. Oh god. So what you're saying is it needs to be a certain type of flip. I see. Ah, shit. Alright, Eileen's done. Get out of here. Oh, I can actually speed that bit up. Alright. Alright, Kagi Bunshin, let's go. Oh. Some fucking tornado drill shit going on. Over the railing. Farouk's Dominator. Oh, I'll tell you another move I was a big fan of. Even though it's just like a more powerful version of a regular move, Bradshaw, or JBL, in his clothesline from hell. Holy shit. Alright, I don't quite know how this is going to go with Kage, but he's pretty quick. He's got some really fast hitting moves, but I don't think he has a lot of range on them, unfortunately. Might make the fight against Durell kind of dangerous.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, Lei Fei is like the mid-stage enemy, and he's the one where I can generally figure out if I'm going to make it or not. Wee.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Twist of Fate. Okay. Diamond Cutter? The Diamond Cutter is pretty good. Although it's not quite the same move, is it? So I think it's perfectly okay to like both. Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Oh, okay, that was risky. Owie.
Round 1. Ready, go!
No. Oh my god, she actually blocked it.
Knockout!
Yeah, it's actually my first time fighting this person. I don't know what they do. They spin to win, that's what they do. Oh god. No! I should have. Oh no! Oh, what was that? Where did that even come from? Alright, Kage's gone. Sarah Bryant, let's go. Not even my main yet. Okay, she's got some range on her kick. That's like on this move.
Excellent. Round 2.
Might be alright, you know. No idea what's going on here, but there we go. I think this is the character that I went all of the way with in Virtua Fighter 2 when I was playing Kiwami.
Knockout!
El Blase.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
She's alright, you know. She's alright.
Round one. Ready, go!
That flying knee is a bit of a risk, though. Because they could just as easily get hit by the punches and then block. They could block the flying knee. I was never a massive fan of either of the Steiners.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout!
Okay.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, see what I mean? They can just block the flying knee part of it. But why am I still doing it? The flying knee is dangerous. I need to not do that. Breakable full fence. Oh, the double knee.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
Childhood flashback. Holy shit, that was 3 hits?
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Shit. What? Okay, fine. throws don't do that much damage in this game, surprisingly. Oh no! Yahoo!
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Ah, the quick kick.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay. Dural. This probably isn't gonna go very well. Oh, that was one combo. That was one combo. It did half my half my HP. And I'm dead. DTS right to the... Oh my god. How am I gonna beat... How am I gonna beat Dural? I put so much money into this already. With skill that I totally have. Brew. Brew.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, the only problem with playing as parry god Jackie is that I don't know how to parry.
Knockout.
Oh, that move seems pretty good. Jackie looks like the character that you would play.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Benny Maru from KOF. Don't know why. Probably just the hair. Even though the hair looks nothing alike. Jesus. When in doubt, go for the enemy's shins. Sun Tzu, probably. Yeah, I could see that being something that Sun Tzu would say. Sure.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
There's one fighting game that you like where you played a lot as the soul-possessed body. Oh, are you talking about Zato? Sounds like Zato. Oh my god, running bulldog.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, Dizzy. Yeah, I mean, Guilty Gear has some pretty good... some pretty good waifu characters. Like, Baiken is right there.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, somehow I don't think Harry God Jackie is going to get it done. He doesn't have the same like spammable move. I think it might actually just be the sumo wrestler at this point. The sumo wrestler is the easiest character to play. You just spam triangle. You just slap them down. You know the Valentine sisters? That is a good shout. I think I like one more than the other though. Oh my god, he started the ass kicking early. Alright. We managed to get our own back now. Alright, actually, that went pretty well. When am I playing Strive? I don't know. I really want to play it. It looks so good.
Round 1. Ready, go!
What? I was blocking. I was blocking. What is this character? I think that might actually be the best I've ever done against her. I have spent so much time playing Virtua Fighter at this point. I swear I've been playing Virtua... I've probably been playing Virtua Fighter for so long at this point, I should probably change categories on Twitch.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 1.
Alright, this guy seems alright.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Oh, Jam from Guilty Gear. I like Jam. Jam's pretty great.
Knockout!
And this guy is all over the place. I wish I could bring up a move list for every character. Like, I could probably just Google it, but if I had a move list, it might be alright. But yeah, I've noticed that a lot of boss characters in fighting games are basically like that. Where some of them are just like, they just use powered up versions of regular characters' moves. I think Dead or one of Dead or Alive's boss characters. I think the boss character in Dead or Alive 2 is Tengu. But then I think in DOA 6 or 5 it might have been, it was a character called, I want to say it's like Delta something. It was basically like a robot clone version of Kasumi. And it was basically just faster, stronger, blah, blah, blah.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
Hey, I don't actually know what his moves are. Hang on. Hey, that didn't work. And I'm dead.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
I don't know why I broke away from my winning strategy up to this point.
Knockout!
Oh my god. I think that's the third pun you've made just me playing Virtua Fighter alone. The thing is, he doesn't seem to do a lot of damage is the problem.
Knockout!
Fuck.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Not quite sure what happened there. And I'm dead.
Knockout!
Fuck. Alright, well, I was doing alright, and then I wasn't. Lion Rafale. Ah, it's my first time fighting Go.
Round one.
I think.
Go! Knockout. Round two.
I wish I could change it to 1 round.
Go! Knockout. Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
Excellent.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah, it was... The thing is, it's quite an old game at this point, isn't it? Like 10 years old or something? I feel like it came out in like 2010 or something.
Round two. Ready,
Although that's... Oh, no, sorry. That's the most recent version, right? Didn't they re-release it recently? Sorry, I thought you were talking about this game. Yeah. But that's basically all it is. It's just a re-release of this game. I think they just up-resed it a little bit.
round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
It is all over the place. What the hell?
Knockout.
Aha! So that's my halfway point instead of Leifei.
Round one.
Oh, here we go. It's my main.
Go! Knockout.
Annoyingly, she's probably not going to be that good against Guro.
Go! Knockout.
You need more waifu games? Alright, can I interest you in a little game called Arcana Heart 3 Love Max?
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Ring out.
The Duro you've been fighting here is V-Duro, which is the Vanessa version of Duro. I don't know if that's true. because I haven't seen a single Vanessa move. I've seen Hawk moves. I've seen not Hawk, Wolf moves. I've seen Jeffrey moves. I haven't seen a single Vanessa move. Oh my god, he really needs to stop doing that. Oh my god, he is kicking my ass. Oh, what a comeback. Holy shit. Holy shit, what was that? He just absolutely wrecked me in that last round. What the fuck?
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh. Oh, got him. All right, this is not gonna go well. What is the point of the block button if it's just not gonna block? Oh my god, the tech. Fuck.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Fuck! I started that round so well and then just got smashed. God damn it.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
All right, he's not too bad. He's pretty quick. Pretty quick with it.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
All right. Okay. All right. He's not bad. The mirror.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2.
Oh, I see.
Go!
Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown plus DLC is currently on sale on PSN for $14.99. The thing is, I would never play it. Yeah, you can't parry this. You can't parry the Speed Demon L Blaze. Although it doesn't seem like he has to. What was the robot called? What robot?
Round one. Ready, go!
Holy shit, did you see how much damage that kick did? Oh, it's called Dural.
Round two. Ready, go!
Alright, we're trying to bring back the spin to win, I guess. Does it seem like I'm having fun? Oh, that was close. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been playing Virtua Fighter at this point for like an hour and a half now. I should probably get back to the game at some point.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nah, I think she's gonna beat me this round.
Knockout.
Yeah.
Round three.
Oh.
Ready, go!
She has longer reach on her moves. That's not fair. He can hit me right from the start, and I can't. I don't have enough reach. Oh. Nearly. Alright, so we got Akira and then Juro. And then I think we've only got like 4 characters to go. Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Yeah, fuck you.
Round one. Ready, go!
For fuck's sake.
Round two.
I was blocking low for both of those hits. The high went over me and then the low hit me. How does that make sense? I know we still got like 5 characters to go. Oh, man. Tough game.
Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
It's alright. We've only got 5 characters to go, and then we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Excellent.
This character's actually not bad. Similar backstory to Wolverine? Really? Who cares about lore in fighting games? Come on. Oh my god, he ring out himself.
Round 2. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 1. Ready, go!
The thing is, if I can't even beat Lei Fei, then I'm not going to be able to beat Dural. I think maybe the Dural strategy might need to be move to the other state, the side of the stage, turn her, like, and then try and like move around her and try and get a ring out on her. Oh, Jesus.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah! Game over.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 2.
Huh.
Go! Knockout!
Some interesting moves there.
Round 1. Ready, go!
he's a very stance-based fighter. Usually I don't like stance fighters. This guy's alright. That move's pretty nice. Hellblade! Now reminds you of martial law for some reason. What, the old man? Double perfect on Hellblades. You prefer Cole's law? God damn it. Ah. Okay. This controller is so uncomfortable to hold. Hey! Doesn't even get hit by the second part of that move. Was that a taunt that did damage? I think that was a taunt that did damage. The Bruce Lee ripoff in Tekken. Yeah, I know who Martial Law is. I just don't know why Lau would remind you of him, that's all. Almost has none of the same moves. Oh, Lei Fei. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Dural with this guy. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat Akira. Oh my god, I teched a grab. And then I got hit by a worse grab. I just need to believe in the heart of the sticks, you know? Oh my god, is he really just going to do that every time now? I tech that! I tech that. That's fucking bullshit. Right, here we go. This will be the run now. Although I can't remember how this character plays at all.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
I'm playing on PC or PS5. I'm playing on PS5. I don't think this game's out on PC.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Alright, Shundi.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
I feel like that joke's been made already.
Knockout.
Maybe even by you.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, that's right. She has a stance where she goes into like low stance. I remember now.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Knockout.
Oh my god, he just didn't block. Okay.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, this is not going to go well against Dural either. And I'm so bad at this game. At this point, I have no idea who I got closest with. So I'm just like, who am I actually going to be able to use to beat Dural? Just don't get hit and hit Dural. Oh my god, you're right. Why haven't I been doing that?
Knockout.
Fuck.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Sometimes I just need to spin to win.
Round one. Ready, go!
Holy shit. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can't do anything against that. He's actually quite kind of slow, but he is just having his way with me.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Never mind. we got there in the end. All right, here we go. Ooh.
Round one. Ready, go!
What the fuck? Can't just shining wizard me like that.
Knockout.
Ah, come on! Ah!
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh my god, the reach. Oh my god. I'm out. Fuck! I think that went better than I thought it was going to. That definitely went better than I thought. Oh god, now we've got fucking generic people. We've got Brad Burns. We've got the two people who are first. We've got Brad and Go.
Excellent. Round two. Ready, go! Bring out.
Come on.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent. Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
God, if I do it with Brad, I'm actually going to be really annoyed. I'm going to be so annoyed if I manage to do this with Brad.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, off to a great start against Kage.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
He's surprisingly, like, okay, I think.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
They look like a bunch of created characters. And you're not wrong. Oh my god, did you see that dodge? Full on Dempsey rolled. Okay.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right. Jin Kujo.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh no! Ah!
Round 2. Ready, go!
I thought I was going to be ring out. I thought I was going to get a ring out like 3 times in that round. Because I thought that was going to be a flip, and he was just going to flip me backwards. Luckily, that's not what that was. Oh god, now the ring out part is back. Ooh, got him. Akira? Okay, it's Akira. Oh, man, I really don't want to... I don't want to win. I don't want to win with Brad. I mean, I'm kind of at the stage where I'll just take a win with whoever. But Brad just kind of... Nah. Channel my inner Brad. What? Ah! Being Juro is such a Brad move. It's true. You're right. It would be like the equivalent of Krillin beating Frieza, you know?
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, get out of my ring. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Off to a flying start, Brad. Oh my god, the giant throw. What the hell? I took damage before I even got thrown. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm out. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Fucking Brad. Can't believe Brad is the only one who's gotten around on Dural so far. That's insane. Can't believe it. Fucking Brad of all characters.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh yeah, this guy is definitely not the one. Definitely not.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
He doesn't really have any combos. Yeah, not even gonna try. Yeah, you can't continue against Dural. No. Yeah, I'm just missing that final stage. That's the last thing I need to do. I just need to beat Dural. Oh, that's nothing. We've got a House of the Dead style minigame in this game as well. Oh, I can't wait. We've also got Sonic Fighters. We've got Fighting Vipers. We've got Fantasy Zone, which I think is that side-scrolling bullet hell game. House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn. Look at that. We got Beauty and the Beast, Wonderland Wars. Again, we got whatever that is. What is this? Don't know what that is. But yeah, some good stuff. You legit joked that you were playing Lost Judgment, but Virtua Fighter, and you actually were. Yeah. I was 100% playing Virtua Fighter in this game. What, did you think I was actually playing Virtua Fighter? No, I was playing Virtua Fighter. Oh, I can go on dates with 4 people, apparently. Oh, my disguises. Hell yeah. And then there's 3 apps I don't have yet. And then this is the quick travel to different places. I think that's it for games at the moment. Oh, we got the batting cages up here as well. And then we've also got Shogi and Mahjong. And I am terrible at both of those games. So the chances of me actually playing them, slim. Right, I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to eat now that we've done 2 hours of Virtua Fighter. Yeah, I'll go grab myself something to eat. I'll probably go and check out all of these, like, hangout spots, and then I'll carry on with the main story for a little bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you thought I was playing Virtua Fighter while waiting for Lost Judgment to install or patch. Oh, man. That's actually hilarious. Athurum, hello. How you doing? Sacred Rot. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these hangout spots? Do I investigate them? Do I take a picture? No. Huh? Okay. I guess I don't do anything with them? Okay, so there's nothing to do with that. You want me to take a selfie with the Virtua Fighter arcade machine? Alright. Where are we? He's so angry. He's so angry, a Virtua Fighter. And... oh, I can put a filter on it. There we go. He's so angry. Alright, yeah, there's a load of, like... hang on, there's a thing here. So it says hangout spots on the left there. But I can't actually do anything with them. Not the one in the park, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. What's this? Nothing. Oh yeah, I can have a cigarette in the smoking area. Let's see if I can actually order anything if I'm at full health. This is Camarocho, yes. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating and drinking one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time, and one lucky effect will overwrite another. Both Camarocho and Ejincho are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX gauge charges up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. So I can't actually order anything. Oh, so this is the lucky meal and I get find treasure. Okay, I think there was a skill in the previous games that was called something like bottomless stomach or something, where you could eat if you were even if you were full. Let's have a look. Skills. Probably under this. Yeah, some of these are going to be really good to get, especially for the investigation stuff. Can boost my health. I can boost grip level when I'm doing parkour, I guess. Ooh, gain 50% more SP after battle. That's gonna be handy. All right, we'll save that so that I can get more SP after battle. Let me try some batting. I could go for some batting. Said I was going to do main story, but let's do batting instead. Can I just go in and... let's try challenge course, I guess.
Here we go. All right. Huh. Yep. Huh. Yeah.
Are you even playing the Yakuza game if you don't spend hours arbitrarily dicking around doing trivial bullshit? It's true.
Nice.
We just spent 2 hours playing Virtua Fighter, so...
Huh. Yep.
So yeah.
Huh. Nice. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yep.
Come on.
Huh. Nice. Huh.
It was mostly to do the challenge. So there's a challenge in the arcade to win 10 rounds, to win 30, to beat every stage, and to win a round with every character. I could not, for the life of me, beat that final stage. I ended up nearly beating it with Brad, of all characters. Okay, so what are the challenges in the batting center? Okay, so doing all of the challenges and then clearing all of the home run contests. Alright, so it's basically doing all of those. Let me have a look at the prizes. Might help me figure out a new skill. What's the Dead Souls one? There is a House of the Dead style mini game in this game called Hammer of the Dead. A play pass. Oh, that's for the... Oh, yeah, the VR. Honestly, the VR is amazing, and I'll probably be playing it quite a lot. Alright, so I need like 2,000 points or something. There's also Master System games in this game that you can play as well, and obviously the arcades have the usual stuff. Super Hang-On. Ah, shit. No outrun this time around, which is good. Because I don't know if I could handle playing outrun again.
Nice.
Is it even possible for me to get 8 now? I think it might be. Yeah, I need to home run each one of these.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Judgment games are more like Yakuza 6. Yes, so the Judgment games are gonna follow the old Yakuza style, and the Yakuza games going forward are apparently gonna do the turn-based RPG thing. The Yakuza 7 did.
Nice.
But these ones are more like the old Yakuza games. Hey!
Yeah.
We did it. Man, I need to get myself a new bat. That's true, if there are more Judgment games. Although...
Alright.
I imagine we'll be fine. Ooh, that was bad. Can I restart this somehow? No. Just have to keep going.
Nice.
There's no way that should have been a home run. Left or right, left or right. Left. Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh. No! Okay, I can't do it now.
Nice.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm way too late on that. Funny thing is, I've been reading a lot of the Ace of the Diamonds manga recently, so because of that, I actually know what a two-seam is now. They may just swap in a new protagonist, because if this is doing well enough, I'm sure they'll gladly tell Johnny to fuck off and get someone who isn't represented by the talent agent, the equivalent of fire bad. Oh dear.
Here we go. Alright.
Alright. Oh, shit, I thought that was gonna go down there. That's annoying.
Nice.
Alright, well, we're off to a bad start already.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I hit it. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one had to be going left. At least it's not like the baseball in one of the Yakuza games where you actually had to aim at a part of the the bit at the back. You actually had to aim and hit it. It was insane.
Nice.
Yeah. Only 430 points? How am I supposed to get, like, 10,000 points for that belt?
Here we go. All right. Yep. Yeah.
Yagami is wearing the tightest jeans I think I've ever seen a game character wear.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh. Where's this going? Left.
Nice.
I just need 1 from 3.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on, I just need to get this hit. Oh. Okay, that counts. Oh, I was 1 run away. That was crazy. All right, we'll finish off this line and then we'll stop doing mini games for a bit. So many fucking mini games. One thing I do wish the Judgment games had that Yakuza has
Here we go.
is karaoke. I wish Judgment had karaoke.
All right.
But it just doesn't. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. They got other cool shit though, like the VR is cool, and the drone racing is pretty cool. But you know, Yakuza 7 had Mario Kart, so.
Yeah. Nice.
Sorry, Dragon Kart. Oh, maybe. But just get somebody else to sing it, you know? It doesn't necessarily have to be those people.
Yeah.
Get whoever. I'm gonna need 2 from 2 here. Come on.
Nice.
This needs to be a homer. Needs to be a homer. Ah! God damn it. I'm running out of money already. How do I get a new bat? That's what I want to know.
Here we go. All right.
True. This is Yakuza.
Nice. Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Nailed it. I'm mad about minigames. So angry. Alright, we'll do this last one. And then we'll go.
Here we go. All right.
There's no way that should have been a hit. That ball was about 8 feet behind me. Holy shit, where's this going?
Yeah.
The change-up. Holy shit!
Nice. Yeah.
There's no way. That was nowhere near it. Hey, nice. We got him. It's...
Yeah.
See, I might as well try and get this skill book. How much is it? 2,000 points. Yeah, I'm only like, what, 500 and something points away. And let's try the home run course. See what we got. Get as many home runs as possible within 10 pitches. Get an A rank of 8 or more points to clear. Okay, and this will be all of the pitches that I got for the entirety. I don't think I can do Global Goliath. Hey, Fanny Slam, hello. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you.
Nice.
Oh, only home runs count. Interesting. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
What? I definitely swung for that.
Nice.
Shit. Alright, well, we failed.
Yeah.
Failed by... possibly by 1. Nope, failed by 2. He's out of there. This is costing me more money than Virtua Fighter. Yeah, see, I can't do global yet. I have to do Ace and then global. I have to pass the one before it first.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that one was going bottom right. I went right first then as well for some reason.
Nice.
I started going left, and then I moved right, and then I swung. Don't know why I did that. Oh, this needs to be a homer. Come on. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I need to do local legend before I can do global Goliath.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Good stuff, good stuff. That should never have been a home run. That was about 4 feet behind me. I was nowhere near it.
Nice.
We definitely take those. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Yep.
9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. We definitely take those. Alright. Give me that skill book. The skill EXD Bludgeon has been unlocked. EXD Bludgeon. EXD Bludgeon. Wait, where is that? Wasn't in stats, right? No, it's not in stats. Did it say where it was? Maybe maybe it's because I was looking at this place. No, I can't. Let's see EXD Bludgeon. Oh, I guess it might be in here. No, it's not in here either. Where is that move that I just learned? Literally just learned it. They said it was called EX Bludgeon. Not in special, is it? No, these are all other moves. Yeah, I have no idea where this move I just learned is. Oh, oh, there you go. Any more product placement? Oh, we got a Pepsi J Cola. So Pepsi is in the game. Is Don Quixote open? No, Don Quixote's usually here. It doesn't exist at the moment, apparently. Oh, actually, before we go and have a chat with Kaito, let's go down to the pawn shop and see what the pawn shop has to offer. I wonder if this game has traffic damage in it. Remember in Yakuza 7, if you got hit by a car, you would take damage? I don't know if that's in this game or not, and I'm too scared to test it out. Huh.
What the?
Picture of a squirrel. But what does it mean? Hot shop. I'm here to buy. What do you got? Oh. A new baseball bat. I will take that. 200,000 for a Master Turbo blueprint? 5,000 for Penguin Land. A ROM of Penguin Land, a Master System game. I will take that. Attack up 10%. Knee protectors, elbow protectors. SP on plus 20. Okay. Attack 5, defense 5, EX boost 10, increases the EX gauge rate. Attack 10%, reduces bleeding duration. Means someone loves squirrels. Probably accurate here. Okay, we'll sell that. Thing's practically worthless. These are all materials now, I think. Keep hold of that. Yeah, because there's a marker on the map that yeah, that one at the bottom or third up it says squirrel search. So maybe I need to find like squirrel pictures in the world. Might be squirrel number 1. It might not always be on the floor either. They might be like spray painted on the sides of buildings and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I don't know what to do with prize medals. Also, this area over here, if I remember rightly, this is where the VR place is. I think this is also where the gym was in, let's say, Yakuza 6. Is that just a bowling ball? Why is there a bowling ball in the street? I mean, I know this is a bowling alley, but why is it just in the street? There's another bowling ball right there. I'm also not quite sure how a cigarette butt can be used as crafting material for something, but apparently it is. Where else would it be? I don't know. Inside the bowling alley, maybe? Like, why is it in the street? Doesn't make no goddamn sense. What is this? Someone might have dropped this. Lost items. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn more than good karma. Is it you?
Excuse me.
You dropped this. Oh, I can't accept a ring from just anyone. Oh wait, that's mine and you picked it up for me. A beautiful seashell. Alright, Kaito, let's go.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
You won't be able to save after this point. Saving now is highly recommended. Okay.
Give me just a sec, actually.
If you say so.
Let's save. You don't make your tools from cigarette butts and old condoms? Which indeed does not make any sense. Unless it's on the street. Oh my god.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk?
Was it tofu with the no pun intended? I think so.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think that was tofu that hit us up with that cracker.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on.
There's a character that I'm waiting to show up in this game that
really?
I don't actually know if they're in this game or not, but they were in the first game. I can't remember if he lived or not.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, Are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning now you're a detective?
Yep. Got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man,
Higashi,
I don't know what to
that's the
say.
one.
No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Oh, the shut-in internet
Never
guy.
figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
I think everybody would be okay with that.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Huh. Then let's roll.
I also love the fact that Kaito had the best line of dialogue in the entirety of the last game. They were being chased down by like hundreds of thugs, and they were running through the streets, and then a car shows up and a load of guys get out, and he's just there in a fighting stance going, oh, for God's sake, these guys won't stop coming on
We're
us.
here on account of a woman named
And everybody just kind of looks at him weirdly, and he's just like, at us. You know what I meant.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective?
It was honestly
Wait a sec.
the best.
You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane thing myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb.
Wow, you can't say that about Kaito.
Drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now, this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Sorry, I gotta take this.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right?
Come on.
Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it.
I don't know, pretty badass.
Joker's a dead meat.
Skills enhance your playstyle. Improve your arsenal and get stronger by opening the pause menu, selecting the skills app, and choosing new skills to learn. Each skill requires a different amount of SP to learn. Fucking street sweeper over here. Boom. I mean, you could see it that way, I guess.
I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway?
Oh my
really,
god.
Keiko-chan. You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
Yeah, get with the times.
If you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho.
And he looks so weird in that picture.
You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
I earned a trophy, apparently. And a lahi.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
For groping a lady on a
Prison
train?
time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Dun dun dun. Alright, is it going to play the copyrighted music now for the intro? No. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer for the copyrighted music.
I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money. Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Oh, a game designed to eat my money?
I'm beyond
Easy.
pissed. I need to unload on someone's face. Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over? You know I'm always down.
See, the local punks are cheerful as always. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their head. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. Sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and in battle their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It will be much larger than a regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use the skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which net you additional SP upon victory. Press square while browsing the skills app to view the battle rewards list. You can also press triangle after a fight to check which battle rewards you earned.
Let's roll.
Pros and cons of getting drunk? Oh yeah, we already had that. You know what? I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for a fight. Bring it on. Oh, I wonder if this game has the double team moves.
What is it?
In any, at least, he wouldn't even be able to get a second sentence out because of how irrelevant to the main case his statement was. Wow, I have exactly 2,000 SP right now. Alright, so it wants me to go back to the office. Doesn't look like we've got any side quests to do. There's a hangout spot out here. Maybe now that Kaito's in the party, we can use one of these hangout spots. I don't know what the point of these hangout spots are. I guess it's just listening to certain conversations that people are having.
waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
I want to take a little bit more damage so that I can go to a restaurant.
And stay down.
I thought I was just going to carry the I was just going to carry the thing around with me. The bike. I want to find the purple enemy. Let me fight a purple enemy. Come on, double team. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
What a waste.
I don't know how to change. I don't know how to change fighting styles. I want to use that crane style more. Let me have a look. View controls. Recall dog. Dispel rewards. Huh. Yeah, you can do like dog walking stuff. Hang on. Fighting stance. Oh, change battle style. Down. There we go. Down on the D-pad. Okay, I have 2,500 now. What was I going to buy? I was going to buy... Oh, I was going to buy that one that increases my SP that I get. Yeah, 50% more SP after battle. I was going to grab this one. Yeah, actually, let's quickly get to a restaurant so I can heal up. What's this? Smile burger? Alright, I love smile burger. My favorite kind of burger. Legendary smile set. That's the only thing I can buy. And buy a smile shake and a legend smile set. Yeah, I think the fries and the shake are the only two things I can buy. I'm just gonna buy this because
starving.
It's on a different part of the menu.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks. Okay, so now we've got a temporary boost. I wonder if I can play Kaito
I can play Kaito, a virtual fighter.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Is that the master system set up on the TV over there? Bloody hell. Alright, we'll figure it out. Leg game. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, piss up. What am I supposed to do about that? It just keeps following me around. Seriously, what am I supposed to do about that? This game seems really difficult. I'm definitely not gonna land on a, definitely not gonna step on a square that has a skull on it. Hell no. Risky business. I remember playing an Alex Kidd game on Mega Drive. The music sounds familiar, but I don't think it was this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this game before. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, what the fuck? mean, that's just a Pokemon. That's Sebastian right there. Hey. Ah. Please buy the things that you like. I will buy the bike. I will buy that. I will buy whatever that is. Wah! Man, even this level seems familiar. What was the game for the Mega Drive if it wasn't this? It had like rock, paper, scissors in it. Maybe I played... Did they re-release? And did they re-release this game on Genesis / Mega Drive? Okay, I don't die if I touch the red things. I had to try. I'm Stonehead, the third henchman of the king. I'll let you pass by here if you win 3 Janken matches. Okay. You must choose either the paper, scissors, or stone before the music stops. Aha! Oh, it's a draw. There's no way he goes for the scissors now. To draw again. Aha! You fool. Got him. Where's my ring? Well, that just makes me invincible for a bit. At least that's what I assume was happening there. Oh. That was a quick level. Oh, I can destroy the blue ones. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Ah! Fucking lava. Oh, I wish I still had that ring. Welcome, Alex. You are a prince from the country of Radassian, who was kidnapped by evil men when you were but a small boy. Your native land is now being grossly misgoverned by the tyrant Janken the Great. Your mission is to save the populace from him. Using this. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I have to go through this block now. Okay, so I could have done this level the easier way, but I suck. Alright, I should have plenty of money. Grab another flying machine and a whatever this is. Don't have enough for the extra life. What? It's a temporary... The temporary thing? That's bullshit. Either give it to me or don't give it to me, you know? How? How did I not get that stack of money? Ooh. Alright, what are the chances this is actually going to be useful and not one of those sorcerers? Ah, I'd say that's useful. Cool. Really? Really? Prince Alex, you're looking very well indeed. Hear that your elder brother is imprisoned in the castle. You're the only one who can come to his rescue. Okay. How do I keep doing this? How do I keep being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play the game now. And then I get sidetracked by fucking Alex Kidd of all things. Like Virtua Fighter I can understand, but Alex Kidd? We did get ourselves another ring though. See, I did exactly the same thing, and that's why the game became somewhat frustrating to me for a while. The side content, like, some of the side content is actually really good, though. No! Oh, I tried to get in. Oh, I nearly didn't make that. This is going to be tough. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Such horseshit. Oh no, that's different. Alright, we also unlocked something called Penguin Land. Alright, don't crush the egg, I guess. This was a real game? Oh. Oh, this game sucks. Okay. Let's see if there's any missions for this. I think it might just be play every... play every Master System game. Yeah, play 1 game on the Master System, play 3 games on the Master System, play 5, play all 8. So yeah, good thing I don't actually need to get a certain amount of points. I did, pretty good though. Can I leave? I can leave. There was something out here. There's a dropped item. Oh, I wonder if it's for you.
Excuse me.
I got a silver plate out of it.
What a waste.
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but not enough to justify. I'm just going around picking up items at the moment and getting into fights.
I wish you had...
That'll do.
And stay down.
Mainly because I've got this, like, boost on at the moment that gives me extra dropped items, so I'm kind of hoping to get something good.
Why is there something?
I didn't actually mean to do that. I keep forgetting that R2 is the EX boost thing. Usually items in these little bits. I can't remember what the crafting component of this game is. In the first one, I think you had to craft drone parts.
And stay down.
Okay, my boost is gone. I don't think we have any side missions available. We do not. Usually side missions and stuff don't unlock until later. Wayfarer's Lucky Cat, Stamina Spark. Energy Ball Extract Set. Fountain of Fire Extract Set. Dance of Life Extract Set. Lightning Blade Extract Set. Telekinesis Extract Set. Instaflux. What is all this? Master System Game Runs. Thygaya? Fantasy Zone 2? Alien Syndrome? Global Defense? Detective Dog Keita? Detective Dog Black? Detective Dog Rust? Girlfriend? Tsukuno Saotomi? Hinata Todo? Yoko Hakase? Overdrive? Something about a skate park? Sky Spider Drone. Okay. The Wayfarer's Lucky Cat is now waiting for you at the Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. Whenever you visit the Wayfarer's Lucky Cat, you'll receive money based on the distance you've traveled. Travel distance in vehicles isn't counted. Don't forget to pay your respects to the generous cat when you're back at the office. Okay. 3 Tales of Love. Available after the main story begins. Okay. Harvey, hello. Alright. Thanks for paying me. Good on you for walking so much. I have no idea how much money I just got from that cat, but whatever. Alien Syndrome? I don't even know what Alien Syndrome is. Has the main story started yet? I don't think the main story started yet, has it? But no, I did not beat Dural. I did not. You stopped watching when I was playing as Zack? I don't know if there is a character named Zack. What's that? Holy shit. This game is way too colorful for my liking. Alright. Enough of that. We'll try Alien Syndrome last. Let's try Sagaya. I feel like I'm playing R-Type right now. Oh, don't worry. I'll beat Juro eventually. Don't worry about that. I just need to figure out which character to do it with. I managed to get around with Brad, to be fair. Which I didn't think I would do, because Brad was weird. But yeah, Brad, I managed to get further than anyone else. I actually won the first round. And then got hammered in the next two. Get out of here, fish. Alright, fuck it. I know what that game is now. We can stop playing it. Global Defense. Okay. Alright, well, that game is something. Alright, what the hell is Alien Syndrome? Oh my god. This game's insane. Oh, that's an enemy. I see. I thought it was a power-up of some sort. I don't even know what this game is. This game is so weird. Okay. Teleport back. Sure. Oh, God. I guess I have to get keys? Wait, there was a person to rescue there. I think, is what I just did there. Flamethrower. Doesn't seem to have changed very much. I have a laser now. So I have to what? Rescue all of the hostages? Oh! Alright. Nowhere near me! Nowhere near me. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what is all of this? A mysterious asteroid that grants you a sword of light from the heavens with circle, 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 with which oh. Lets you grab enemies with invisible hands. Oh. So these are like... I need a mysterious gourd. Okay. Okay, I can't actually read that book, even though apparently I can. Change my skateboard. Except I can't. Why can't I change my skateboard? I want to switch to the hover drive. Oh yeah, I got these as well. It allows you to fire energy balls from your hands. Imbues all of your attacks with flames. Gradually recovers your health. You can press circle to fill your EX gauge. Huh. And those are samples. Interesting. Oh, what is this? I can decorate my room. I have no items to place. Oh yeah, you could do this in the last game. I think I put a load of cats up there.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
I put like 8 cats on top of it.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Man, I'm gonna get so sidetracked with so much shit in this game.
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us.
Ijincho!
The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
Actually, I think I already know that we could knew that we could go there.
Oh, right.
Because of
Yes, we
the
don't wanna
trailer.
look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Hey. Oh, here it is. Oh, I can't wait for this to get muted in the VOD and copyright claimed on YouTube. To be fair, the intro theme from the first game was really good. That's who I was talking about. The guy in the blue suit that was standing next to Kaito. Hey, I remember that guy, I think. The game is technically out on Friday, but if you pre-order it, you can play it today. Pretty good intro. Like it. It was a bit weak in the beginning, and then about halfway through, it was like, it really kicked in. It was good. You just bought Tales of Arise? Ah, nice. Yeah, this is the setting for Yakuza 7.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Oh,
You know what that means?
Close to Chinatown.
We've got a lot more.
So much for us getting a decent meal on
we've got a
this
lot
trip,
more
huh?
Well, then how about
mini
on the way
games to
home we
test
take
out.
ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Hey. Go to the job office, change my class, you know? Alright, what do we got? We have lots of shops. We've got a Sega, we've got a Mahjong. We have the B. Oh, that's the darts place. We've got the batting center. We've got golf. More Mahjong. We've got the Sasaki arcade. We've got shogi. We've got the gambling hall. Alright, first stop. First stop is the arcade. Well, Club Sega. Okay, you're looking for a thing. Got some clear resin. Yeah, I heard that too. That this game was going to be the new action-oriented series. Which I guess I'm kind of okay with, because I really like the turn-based style. Although, I don't know. I kind of feel like Yakuza has a long history of being action. I feel like if they wanted to try something new, maybe Judgment would have been the game for them to try that, you know? But they decided to do it to Yakuza, and I'm kind of okay with it. I guess Yakuza is a little bit more wacky. Like, it's a little bit more out there. This game is slightly more serious, I guess. Although it doesn't seem like it sometimes.
What a waste.
What is it?
Like a Dragon was amazing. It's actually my favorite of the Yakuza games. Do you mind? I'm trying to go to Club Sega. More Virtua Fighter. God damn it. Oh, here's Hammer of the Dead. This is what I was looking for. Alright, can you survive extinction? Hammer of the Dead is a harrowing rail shooter set in an alternate version of Ijincho. One where zombified citizens roam the streets seeking to devour the flesh of the living. Mow down all the zombies in your path and make your way out of the city. Okay, reloading. You can shoot up to 16 times without having to reload. Your gun will reload automatically when you try to shoot with no ammo. Press L2, R2 to reload manually. This is quicker than reloading automatically. You will not be able to shoot while reloading or if the crosshairs aren't displayed. Shoot a zombie in the head to inflict a headshot. Headshots inflict much more damage than regular shots. Press triangle to throw a grenade. Grenades inflict major damage on all zombies on screen. There is a limit to how many you have. Grenades cannot be reloaded. Grenades can be replenished by shooting the metal drums placed throughout each stage. Shooting a metal drum while at maximum grenade capacity will increase your score instead. You cannot use grenades while reloading. Shooting at first aid boxes will replenish your health. Shooting a first aid box while at full health will increase your score. Performing multiple headshots in a row is called a combo. Your combo count is displayed in the top left. As your combo goes up, so does your score. Once a zombie appears, a time bonus will be triggered for 10 seconds while a watch icon is displayed above the crosshairs. You will receive 100 additional points if you defeat a zombie during the time bonus. Rack up a high score by defeating these zombies quickly. Alright. Hammer of the Dead. Okay, what are the controls? 2 is R1 for circle or square. Oh, here we go. The liquor from Resident Evil 2. Hey, got him. 99% accuracy. I'll take that. doing this on controller is something else, I tell you. Sorry, even on mouse and keyboard, I'd still be doing this poorly. I'm not another one. Okay, that one went down a little bit quicker. Oh, damn it. Get out of the way. Oh, boy. Ooh, there we go. Oh, my accuracy is slowly going down. Alright, fat man and a fly. Ah! Hey, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, it is literally just a giant rock. Okay. Ah, I knew I was going to get hit by that. Fuck. Oh, I just needed one more. One more hit. Still above 80% though. Alright, I need to find a health container. Oh! Surprised I managed to get that. Holy shit. Oh my days, what is this? Hey, got him. Still above 80% accuracy, I'll take that. Huh. You are survived. Oh shit. Excuse me, what? Quite a lot of them here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, what is this? No! You are dead. Damn. That went pretty well for a first attempt. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Dead Souls. So we completed all of the chapters. Land 777 headshot. Clear all stages. Okay, so I actually need to beat that stage as well. I need to kill 500 zombies. And that's it. Just kill 500 zombies. Get another 350 odd headshots and clear that final stage.
What is it?
Should be easy enough. What is this? Oh, a little model kit. Space Harrier, Super Hang-On. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. No Dragon Cart. That's Mahjong. That's darts. That's the batting center. Go have a spot of golf, shall we? And then we need to go check out Survive Bar. I wonder if David Hayter's gonna be in there. Oh, we got Sasaki Arcade over there as well. Yeah, we'll probably swing by the Survive Bar after the golf, and then we'll go over to Sasaki Arcade, and then we'll go to Yokohama. Do we beat up these guys, of course.
Come on.
I just got Attack on Titans. Yeah, something like that. Oh, actually, where's the pawn shop in this area? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, Ben 10 Pawn. Don't know why I said it like that. So yeah, we can go to that place after we've been to the other area, the Survive Bar. I still don't want to get hit by traffic. One thing I do hope that they've left in this game is the trivia. In Yakuza 7, there was like a trivia mini game where you basically just had to answer general knowledge trivia stuff. I want that. Bring that back.
I wish you hadn't.
Got him.
And stay down.
Oh my god, more of them already.
Really, guys?
Takes too long to get out of combat is the annoying thing. Oh, the fake into the uppercut.
And stay down.
Like, he gets out of his fighting stance to stand up straight. And then he has to do it again, but slower afterwards. I also like how my waypoint on the map is basically just telling me to walk in the middle of the street. can't jump over there for some reason. Oh, I can break it though. This can't have been the quickest way to the batting cages. Actually, I'm not even going to the batting cages, am I?
Why is this up?
What happened there?
Really, guys?
That was weird.
Let's roll.
Heaven's Golf. $1,000 yen? Actually, what do I need to do for Heaven's Golf? Heaven's Golf is here somewhere. Heaven's Golf. Closest to the pin beginner, closest to the pin intermediate, closest to the pin advanced, and then just complete the bingo challenge. Alright. Let's have a look at my rewards. So I just won 500 points. Okay. Beginner. 1,000 yen each time.
Let's do it.
Alright, we got no wind. The 50-yarder. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a little bit of wind now. That's going to be a 50 pointer, isn't it? Oh, that's a little bit over again. Ooh.
Yeah.
A little bit under, is fine. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be bad. Oh, no, no, no. Keep going, keep going. Hey.
Yeah.
It's a little bit over again. Ah.
Yeah.
That was never in the 70-point mark. What do you mean? Oh, that is way off. Oh, no, 70. I'll take 70. I just need more than 500 points, basically. Ugh. Oh. Oh, just a little bit more to the left. Oh, so close. Come on, roll, roll, roll. Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. So I can equip this. I get extra defense and I increase my EX gauge charge rate. I mean, getting the Mayong challenges are going to be oh, no.
Yeah.
Could have been so good. Ugh.
Yeah.
I got it closest to the pin. I fucking hit the flag. Oh, this game's bullshit. I mean, it doesn't get much closer to the pin than hitting the fucking flag. Come on, game. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still ahead. I'm still ahead. It's fine. Okay, that had a bit more wind on it than I expected.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now I just need to make sure I actually get it onto the green and I should be fine. Oh, I definitely got it onto the green with that one. Oh, God. That's a bad hit. That's a bad hit. Ah, shit. It's fine.
Ah, so close. Sweet.
That's a bad miss. Of attack and defense. And increase my attack and defense. Yeah. Alright, advanced.
Let's do it.
I was for that one hole. Ooh, that's a 50.
Yeah.
Almost wasn't even a 50. Ah, shh. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is bad.
Ah, so close.
Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, that's gonna go over the chicken. Ugh. Give me that 100. Give me that 100.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm still on track now. $70? $70? $70?
Yeah.
50? Okay. Let the wind carry it a little bit. Okay, let the wind carry it a lot, I guess. Oh my God, the wind carried that so much. Holy shit. Okay. 10 is a lot. Okay. Holy shit, 10 is a lot.
Yeah.
Was a bit too heavy. The wind's not going to carry it enough. Yeah, the wind was never going to carry that far enough for me not to be able to get around. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that one definitely could have been better. That could definitely have been better. Input time during chases plus 20%. Attack plus 10. Defense plus 10. And then attack increased by 5% when at low health. No, those assist boxes are pretty nice. The more distance, the more you need to correct the wind. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So the only thing I'm missing is the Eye of the Dragon. Komakan Cafe. Hello. How you doing? Let's try that again. Try it again, and then we'll try it. We'll try a bingo, I guess. You said the longer the distance, the more I have to correct for wind. Oh yeah, I see. Ah, not a 30.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to put this way further back.
Yeah.
Yes! No! The right edge of that chicken. I'm gonna hit this spaceship. Oh no, I'm fine. 70, 70, 70, 70. Ah, 50. So what did you report them for? Were they using a bot or something? $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. Nice. You beat some guy 3-0 and he not only accused you of cheating, but called you... Oh. Oh. Could probably have done without you putting that in the chat, but sure. Even if you censored yourself, probably shouldn't have written that out. Oh, I'm 100% hitting the sheep here. No, I'm hitting the ship. Fuck me, that was so much wind.
Yeah.
Damn, I need at least a... Considering I sunk one of them, my score is terrible. Oh, it goes in that direction. Oh, I see. Oh, God. I actually got it in the hole on this one. And I somehow only barely managed to do better. Alright, we'll try a round of bingo. See how this works.
Let's do it.
Oh, I see. Oh, the difficulty goes up when you get a bingo? What the fuck is this? That's bad. Oh, we still managed it. Okay. Oh. Difficulty up again. Oh, there we go. No!
Sweet.
Ah. I was so close. I was so close to getting it. Complete the bingo challenge. Get 8 bingos. Alright, we'll try one more. We'll go down to 15,000. And we'll try one more.
Let's do it.
One more bingo. What is the most amount of squares I can get rid of before the thing starts moving? I can get rid of these two, and I can get rid of these two. And I think I can get rid of this one, right? So I can get rid of 5 squares before the thing starts moving left and right. No, yeah. So I can do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it starts moving. Wait, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Unless it moves up by the amount of shots I've taken.
Yeah.
Not how many bingos I have.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it goes up based on how many shots I've taken, not how many bingos I have. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I should have taken out that 8. That 8 was the harder one for me to hit last time. Come on, wind, wind, wind. Wind! Please!
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, wind. Ugh, I might have overshot this.
Yeah.
No, okay, we're good. I probably shouldn't have done the one in the gone for the one in the middle though. I think I overshot that one anyway. Damn it. What do you do in Persona 4 nights where there are no social links or special jobs? Yeah, I pretty much just read books. Sometimes if it's raining, I'll go to the restaurant. The thing is, I had a... I'm not gonna lie, I had a mod installed, which made it so that if I ever finished a book, I could read the next chapter, like, because you can read 2 pages of a book for some books. Like after I think you read a book called speed reading or something. And if you finish a book, it lets you read the next page of the next book. So I didn't actually have to read that many books. So I kind of ran out of books to read at one point.
Excuse me.
Oh, gold plate. What a nice guy. You're thinking of reading one of the 3
Really, guys?
chapters, and when the 8th of the month arrives, by speed reading. Yeah, by reading speed reading, like as quickly as possible is definitely the way to go. Oh, it doesn't let me go to survive right now. Unless I go the long way around, I guess. That's a shame. But yeah, speed reading is definitely good. I think you can buy it on the... I want to say the 6th of August is when the book is in stock.
Are you ditching me?
Doc, it's not the...
I can't go this way either. The stats you get from non-social link jobs aren't good enough. Yeah, I don't think I ever did them very often. Like, I did them occasionally to, like, get the odd stab point here or there when I didn't really have anything else to do. If there wasn't a social link job available, then I would do, like, the origami one or something, just to, like, pass the time if I literally had nothing else to do. Ah! I just got hit by a bus.
What a waste.
What is it? I need to... Too fast.
Great.
Yeah, generally what I did was I made sure to increase my stats first before I started working on increasing certain characters' social links. Like some of the social... I think one of the social links requires courage. Something like that. That guy just disappeared. Can't remember if it was this game. Like, I can't remember if it was Judgment or if it was one of the Yakuzas where you had double team moves with people that you were walking around the streets with.
What is it?
I think Judgment had the double team moves.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said.
Whoa, what'd you call me?
What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Guy, hello.
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap!
Sorry, it was just a gust of
You must be
wind.
seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone!
Kaito just slapping him about.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck
Am I really
us?
about to beat up some school kids?
Kick your ass!
Alright. Okay. Oh, new style. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Snake style. Snake style focuses on swift, flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry. Deflect attacks from any direction. Press L1 right before an enemy attack lands to deflect it. Disarm. Remove an enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy and then press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. EX surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. With the EX gauge charged, approach a frightened enemy and press triangle. Oh, broke his arm. Oh, he's tapping out. He's tapping out to the armbar. And now I just need to block. Man, the timing for Snake Style is generous. Oh, the sliding knee. You remember playing 10 minutes of Yakuza 0? Oh, that's right. You enjoyed beating people up so much you stopped playing in case it made you into an angry, violent person.
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
You're right, I didn't.
Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would
Wait,
be better.
Serio,
behaved,
like
but
the
they're just as
Serio
immature.
clan?
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters.
Oh,
Those
the
kids wouldn't
Yokohama
dare mess with
Liomang are in this as well.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while, at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristbands. Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense, mitigate status ailments, enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases, so take a look around town and see what you can find. You can equip up to 2 accessories, cannot be 2 of the same item. Okay. Reduces bleeding duration by 30%. This one increases attack, so I'll equip this one. Oh, we can actually equip both of them, never mind.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. So Sky, how is work going? How are things? You gonna buy that expensive Genshin Impact tarot card set and art book?
Ditching me?
No? Interesting. I could have sworn it would have been just right for you. As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, Sky would love this. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I don't know you as well as I thought I did. Is it just because it's expensive or because you don't want it? Kaito just knocked me on my ass. You're broke.
What a waste.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't get paid for a while, do you?
Let's hit it.
Do you know what would have solved that issue? Not buying 2 Hoovers. Till the end of October. Damn. I know that was ages ago. It's still just funny to make fun. Yeah, I know. It's just funny to bring it up every now and again.
Let's roll, Talk.
Nothing in this alleyway. Damn. Oh, this is the clothes shop, isn't it?
いらっしゃいませ。
Vampire costume. Pilot costume.
ありがとうございました。
Too fast.
It is him. He is here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい。
There he is. What's his name? Kashiwagi? No karaoke though. Man. I really want to play some... I really want to do some karaoke. I wish this game had karaoke. It's so annoying. Alright, I got 4,000 points. Buy all these 600s, shall we? Actually, let's grab... I'll grab that one now. Damn. So it's 5,000 for battle bonus. I've unlocked a new skill. Oh, is this where I get... De-bludgeon, there it is. Attack an enemy. Attack while taking the enemy's one-handed weapon. Cannot take weapons from powerful enemies. Okay. Makes it easier to spot. The photo one is the bad one. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Hey, we want to go to Saki Arcade. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well. I started my I restarted my diet today. And so now I'm starving. And by restarted, what I meant is, you know, I've sort of been sticking to my diet, just kind of badly. I'm being a bit stricter with it now.
Ditching me?
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Alright, what's at the Sasaki Arcade? What do we got? We got a couple of crane games. Got Fighting Vipers. Got Sonic Fighters. Sonic Fighters, Fighting Vipers, Fantasy Zone, and Motor Raid. Cat plushies. Penguins. Alright, the pawn shop is just down this alleyway. Well, I'm in the bad part of town. I'm in the slums. You're just on strike, you're refusing to buy food in the house, and for 4 days there just hasn't been any food to eat. Yeah, that'll happen. What are you selling? Stakeout style. A bomb. Pachinko ball. Master frame blueprint. We'll grab one of these. We'll grab some of the ones that are cheap-ish. Now I have a disguise. Is disguise just... Oh, you can put on an outfit. Oh no, I don't require a disguise. Interesting. Okay, what's next?
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tuck.
Can't jump over that railing, apparently. I love the fact that the music changes.
What a waste.
When you're in the different styles. That's kind of cool.
Let's hit it. Tuck, too fast.
Walkthrough written for fellow Dyson Cubers. Self-proclaimed. Okay, I guess we can grab one each of all of these. High skill, the skill high roller has been unlocked. Oh, these cost SP. Oh, this is an SP shop. Oh shit, I thought I was spending money. Oh, yeah. Anime paint for drones. Hell yeah. Art of Gluttony. Yeah, I think so. I think you could be right. I think that's the skill that I was talking about earlier. I need 50,000 SP though. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had, yeah, that's so annoying. I need that. I mean, I don't need it right now, but sort of need that. Bogey. Popo. Chicken Del Sol. I'm bad at shogi. I'm bad at shogi and I'm bad at mahjong. I need to wait for either Aros or Oxy to be here before I even attempt mahjong. Well, they basically tell me what I should be doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing, and those guys really like mahjong, apparently. I'm sure you'll enter some sort of money-making enterprise that will give you SP too, hopefully with another chicken for a CEO. Well, I don't think the last game had anything like that, unfortunately. At least the first Judgment didn't. Maybe it's something they include in this one. Because it's more recent. Oh, wow, they're really
Yo.
high-tech in here. Holy shit.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
You mean somebody actually bought Google Glass? Look at that.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Oh, cool.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Umiya Sugiura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
All right.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
The reason it's good and weirdly unnatural
Most of them are in middle school.
is because
Research
they
shows that
used
boys at that age
AI
experience a sudden spike in testosterone.
to automatically
outbursts to
lip
assert
sync
dominance,
the
compounded
faces
by the
to
irrationality
whatever
of an
language
immature
you're
brain.
playing in.
Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls
At least they
involved
did in
too,
the
aren't
first
you?
one. I don't know if they still applied
in
it to
girls,
this
it's
one.
more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to
But,
bullying.
yeah, they use
See,
AI to
oxytocin
automatically lip
fosters
sync.
feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Lip sync it in the language. So
But
if
it's
I
not
was
always a
playing in
bad thing, is
French,
what you're saying.
the
Indeed.
faces
Did you
would
know
be
it was
lip synced.
oxytocin that enabled
the French
cooperation among
language.
our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childhood,
Which is cool.
thus requiring communal support.
I like
so
that.
you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Oh, reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
He's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line.
Not that this guy would
Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school.
There are you.
He wants us to scour the campus for any and all
Serio.
instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see. There are
Let's
6
go
classes per
undercover as a
grade,
teacher, shall we?
18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure.
Kyoinro.
Didn't have to do that.
They did. They definitely did have to do that. Kaito needs his Chinatown fix. Make yourself at home. You can access useful features just like Yagami's office. You can rest. You can add some decorations to even the 99 office to make it feel like home. Try playing UFO catchers or capsule machines. Capsule machines? Where's the capsule machines? Need to know. Okay, it doesn't look like I can take on any side cases just yet, so I guess we'll just go Chinatown. Well, at least now I know that if I ever need to, like, buy some food, I can just go play in traffic.
And stay down.
What is it?
Oh my god, that flying scissor kick.
What a waste.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies down this street. Alright, drop kick. Oh.
Morons.
Sliding knee.
And stay down. Come on.
Yeah, fuck you, dong. Got him.
Really, guys?
I guess I have to go this way. Pocket tissues. I think this was the... Where was the civic building? Might even have been this one here. Either this one or this one was like the civic building where you got to do the trivia tests.
Slow down.
Maybe it wasn't either of them. I could have sworn one of these was the like City Hall building. Surprise back hug. Alright, we'll buy that. Actually, it might even be this building. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I think it might be this building. No, this is a pharmacy. Why is this pharmacy so big? There's no need for a pharmacy to be that big.
And stay down.
Only a pharmacy. It's not like it's a hospital. Okay, if I remember rightly, this shop is up here somewhere. Château Blanche. Winkle Heart Ring. Eye of the Dragon. Archer. Okay, apparently you can't just jump off the railing. It's a shame.
Really, guys?
Let's roll.
Okay, how many points do I have? 3,000? How many did I need for that bottomless stomach thing? So this is all about which tutorials. Oh, I just need to read the tutorials. Okay, we know about all of these. We know about tailing. We know about stealth. We know about observation mode and active search mode. That's the drone. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Determine the intensity of the answer. You have to determine the intensity of the answer. That's pretty funny. Oh, and this just shows some of the special EX moves. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, that one's pretty good. Oh, he even stuck the landing. Okay, that one we know about already. EX Tragic Downfall. Okay, EX Frontal Wall Crush. EX Reverse Wall Crush. EX Stand Crush. Oh my god, is his face about to go flying into that? Oh god. Yes, yes it is. Oh. Barrier dash disposal into the bin. Oh, into the river. Traffic safety. Uh-oh. Nice. EX dislocation. Okay, you don't have a shoulder anymore. Flying press. That's a very Kiryu move to do there. Sweeping strike. Not bad. Hammerhead. That guy is dead. Already seen that one. Whole way to heaven. Okay, that's pretty good. Face smash. That's the one that he does with the ashtrays. We got on for flurry. Pretty good. Nunchaku flurry. Okay, that one's pretty nice. Home run special. I think that's a move that Majima learns, isn't it? Chopstick mastery. Oh, I like it. It's just smashing somebody with a plunger. Bowling strike. What? That bowling ball got split in half. Rubbing salt in the wound. Wooden katana. Battering ram. Impulse. Oh, jeez. He's got like a whip sword or something. Oh, this is in the yeah, this is in the VR machine. Meteor drop, that's pretty nice. Guts piercer, okay, that's pretty good. Heavyweight drop. Oh my god, he's dead. That man is dead. Kiryu has never killed a man. Yagami's killed about 8 people just in these tutorials. Oh, there is a double team move. Cooperative power surge. Oh, that's a broken back. Oh, EX boost must be active. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's Sugiura's move. Power bomb. A sit-down power bomb. And then a sweep. EX surrender. EX surrender afraid and EX surrender terrified. Those are 2 different ones apparently. Oh yeah, we've done both of those. Okay, so we know about these. EX actions, EX surrender, upgrading skills, equipping gear. Yeah, we read all of those. At the base, we read about those. Menus. We read about those. Oh, we didn't get a tutorial for this guy. Some of the items can give you a competitive edge at certain mini-games. Others are rare, one-of-a-kind commodities. Consider shopping here when you have extra SP on your hands. Oh, Mahjong. Oh my god, there's 3 Mahjong places? Oh my god. Batting, Shogi, Lucky Arcade, Poker and Blackjack at the casino. The case file app is helpful for organizing and summarizing important information. Whenever a case is updated, it will appear, an exclamation will appear next to the case in question. So you can analyze the people, evidence, and details, and analyze stuff for school stories, side cases, and girlfriends. Save game, DLC, valuables, shortcuts, selfies. Alright. Okay. I've defeated an enemy with crane style. And defeated an enemy with tiger style. Used EX boost, defeat a downed enemy. Relieve an enemy of their weapon. I guess maybe some of these have certain requirements, like I have to do them a certain amount of times. Oh, nearly got run over.
Oh, you morons. What a waste.
Kaito just kicked that guy's ass. Time to get good at Mahjong. Nah. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing with Mahjong. It's so difficult.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
And today.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes.
Pretty sure we're the only
Someone
private
here
eyes
has
in
certainly been
Kamurocho.
singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Serio, if you've heard of it.
Yuzo Okuda.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yes.
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
Nope, kick their ass.
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
I was gonna say, should we really be saying this in front of their
Perhaps I should
principal?
pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance.
This guy's
against
voice sounds
bullying.
familiar. This
Yet
chairman
no
guy.
policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was
I don't
guiding
actually
my
work
hand.
for them.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
I like the chairs that
Of
they've
course.
got in this restaurant.
We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed
Isn't
snapshot
bullying
of
most
student
likely to
interaction that
occur
would
in the
otherwise go
bathrooms, though?
unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our
might not
initial
be a good
analysis.
idea.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman.
Sounds like a young
Not even the
bootleg
guards or
version of
teachers can
Patrick Stewart.
Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out.
Oh my god, you're right.
At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
This one.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not
The
enough.
fact he has the same hair helps. Maybe.
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
What if the teachers are the ones doing the bullying?
Where should I begin?
Christian Bale after
You
his
see,
most
folks,
recent body transformation.
It has been almost 4 years.
It's Daniel
since the
Day-Lewis. He
suicide of one of
really
our
got into
students.
the role.
Poor boy.
He locked
hung
himself in a room for a month.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. one of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
Actual bullying.
If I can ask your honest
Shit,
opinion,
the school's
was there
haunted.
really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher at the school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the
Monty,
detective
hello.
route.
How you doing? You thought Lost Judgment only launched on Friday? Technically it does launch on Friday, but if you pre-order it, you get early access.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would
Yeah,
provide
I'm
appropriate
playing it a little bit
counseling,
earlier.
in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't
Who
rule out
pre-orders
that
these days? People that
The
want to play a
teachers have
game
so
3
much on
days
their
early?
plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching
I'm
new
still not
bullies?
entirely sure if I'm actually allowed to
know
stream
that
it or not,
motivate me.
because Twitch support just
You
decided
don't think
not to
that'd
respond to my
backfire?
tweet that I sent them
Actually,
4.5
might be
days
worth
ago.
considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
Dono wound.
Well, I'm
I
afraid
don't know what that
have to
means.
remain ignorant of that.
Fine.
Get it
But let me
from
tell you one thing.
TPB?
Next time I see
don't know
your
what that
students
means either.
harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi?
Why is he
You
going
could
really
place
in depth
another
into
order.
Peking duck?
If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Next is enough talk. You follow another really paranoid streamer who's pretty on top of these things, and they went ahead and streamed it. Oh, that makes me feel better. Still waiting for your girlfriend to buy you LJ. You got the DLC for Tales of Arise. Nice. Oh, you like to buy physical editions? Oh, I see. Yeah,
I think this
I'm a
conversation has been
digital all the way kind of
Any
guy.
thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
There's literally food at the table. What else are you going to be ordering? Who is all that food for? New info has been added to your case file. Suicide at Surrey High. Persons of interest updated. Suicide at Surrey High. Case synopsis updated. Okay, people. So we got Akuda. So the chairman was there when one of the students committed suicide. And 4 years ago, on January 10, 2018, the first day of the new semester, a male third-year high schooler was found by his mother at 7 a.m. hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck in his own bedroom in an apartment near Ijinsho, Yokohama. An ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Okay. And now we've got a missing teacher section. On October 7th, 2021, a student teacher, aged 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at Seiryu High School. No relevant notes or messages have been found so far. On October 9th, the family reported the matter to the police. You're buying all of your digital games in physical copies, you value them more. No, I get that. I get that. It makes sense to me.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to
Look,
take in.
let's face it,
but
Sky, the
task at
only
hand seems
reason
pretty
that you
straightforward.
always buy physical is because if you had to wait to download a game with your shitty
Tomorrow we'll be
internet
deciding where to
connection,
put them.
you
We don't
wouldn't
have all that many,
play a
so you know.
game on release
and we'll be
day
dressed as AC repairmen.
What,
ever.
You gonna make us wear uniforms?
It would take you a week to
Of course.
download it.
Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Team is only good if
Sounds
Gabe's
like a plan to
alive.
me. For now,
I don't
let's
know.
call it a night.
What's there is how can you play a game if
there.
you've lost the disc, whereas if
In
you
any
get a
case,
digital, you
try
don't
to
have to
make
worry
yourselves at
about
home.
losing them ever.
Apologies in
I
advance.
mean, you
if
do
find
if they
our amenities
decide,
wanting.
oh, you can't play this game anymore. They can literally just turn around for whatever reason and say, nah, you're not allowed to play this game anymore. And that's it. You're done. You can't play it. Yeah, neither of my two PCs have a disk drive. Actually, neither of my consoles do either. Like, the Switch obviously has room for a game. It's currently got Ring Fit Adventure in there. I've had Ring Fit Adventure in my Switch since March. It's the only game I've ever bought a physical copy of. Or at least it's the first game I've bought a physical copy of in the last, like, 15 years or something. But the PS5, I got the digital edition. I also got an Xbox Series S. So that's also a digital one. So really, the only thing I own that can play physical versions is the Switch. I guess I technically have a PS4 as well. But... What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and I bought two of the same skateboard by mistake. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on two websites to up my chances.
This sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None.
Ah.
Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. Totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugurashi, why don't you let Yagamishi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho. Give it to Yagami-san. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, I'll write it with gratitude. Hey. Rad, man. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. I can't believe this.
Huh?
Sorry, Tsukumo. The Abusu pawn in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it.
Huh?
Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. Oh no, we need to make work our priority. Maybe. Oh god.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller's already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure, I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yagamishi. I think I have a thing that also lets me change the skin of my skateboard to a hoverboard. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, I just have to get there before then. Counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san, do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route. Got it. Here goes. Alright, hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Press X to push your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way. Be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how effectively you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Press circle to jump. Press and hold circle for a bit, then release to jump higher and farther. And also transition from a normal jump to a grind or a slide, allowing you to skate across rails. Oh, is that all? Yeah, so I can... Oh, here we go. Okay, so I think I want to go along here and then down here like this. Excuse me, coming through. Wait, what? I'm at the pawn shop. the hell's going on? I'm at the pawn shop. I was at the pawn shop. I don't understand. Oh, is it not letting me pick that up? Oh, it is.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. I'm at the pawn shop. I don't understand. Am I at the wrong shop? That's the pawn shop, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah.
No way.
It's the only pawn shop that I know of. But I guess maybe there's a different pawn shop. Hang on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe I didn't check the... Maybe I should have checked the map a little bit. That's the only pawn shop that I know of in the town.
Can you?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, it wants me to go to here. Oh, there's another pawn shop. I went to Ben 10 pawn. There's another pawn shop up here. God damn it. Alright, I should have plenty of time, even if I go back down here to collect some of those tokens. At least I hope I have enough time. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of time. Easy. How the skate mechanics work in this game? You press and hold a button to use it. In the reviews, they always say that it's awkward. No, you just have to hold down either X or R2, and then you get your skateboard out, and then you just press X to keep speed. It's pretty easy. Maybe they were going for the realism of a 40-year-old skateboarder. Can't be more awkward than in Deadly Premonition 2. Hey, I mean, that's just because the game lagged horribly. That's the only reason the skateboarding mechanic didn't work in that game. And I really want that game to come to PC. I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we got one, but it will cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Oh, it's a little Nendroid thing. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. I'm about to get attacked by the guy, aren't I? Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. A Nemdroid, yes. Nembot. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then. I'll have to take it by force. Jeez, how valuable is this thing? If I remember rightly, I think Snake Style can disarm an opponent, like so. And I can grab his own weapon, use it against him. Home run! Touchdown! Red card penalty. Oh, what a move. Walmart is offering a bundled deal of Deadly Premonition 2 and Breath of the Wild for Switch. 130 freedom tokens. Yeah. Home run, touchdown, red card penalty. Yep. Thanks to you, Yangamashi, I got an amazing collectible and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. Hey. He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess the Ibisu porn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. This color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Oh, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
Just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugiyoshi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seryu High mission will be a success. Boom. Easy. Easy side case. I should call it a night. However... what I can also do is I want to go back to that pawn shop and see what they sell.
Excuse me.
Oh, a mysterious stone. Am I curious for the Kenna game? Yeah, I've seen some stuff about it. Like, I saw some people talking about it on Twitter, and I kind of checked out a couple of trailers for it. It looks alright. Wait, why did you use MySpace? Do people actually have a MySpace command? MySpace isn't a thing anymore. Hasn't been for about 10 years. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can go faster. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these skateboard points. Where is this pawn shop? Oh, it's there. Hello. I'm here to sell some stuff. Let's sell this iron plate. I am here to buy. What do you got? The Basics of Shogi. A book outlining the basic rules of Shogi. Understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. Ain't that the truth? Nem says Discord at the end of the stream, so you wanted to be cool too. Oh, I see. It's what, later skater? Oh my god. Guys, this isn't 2001 anymore, okay? I wonder if I can grind on a taxi. No. Hey, sick tricks. And turn, grab this token. I wonder if there's anything in my phone about skateboarding. Oh, there is. Earn 10,000 points in skateboarding. Earn 30,000 points in skateboarding. Interesting. Can you be in my top 8? No. No, that's not a thing. I mean, you're already #1 in the gifted subs department, so... So I can decorate this office if Sugiura would actually get out of the way. I don't think I've got anything to decorate it with, though. Yeah, I don't have any items. Alright, before we rest up on the couch... Save complete. It is time for me to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I am very much enjoying this game. It is basically exactly the same as Judgment 1, but with cooler stuff like skateboarding and shit. And, you know, House of the Dead, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I am probably going to try and 100% this game. Like, doing all of these challenges and shit, all of these missions, these shop missions and city missions and side cases and all of that stuff. Oh, I'm just going to do it all. What I should have done with Kiwami 2. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.